Hello, hello, hello. I will be with you guys in just 1 minute. Okay. Fun fact, the reason I needed an extra minute was because I sat down, was about to say I'll be with you in a couple seconds, and then realized I didn't have my glasses. Hey guys, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. Hi, Beatles. And hello, my Meg. What are you squeaking about? Do you want to say hi? Does my Meggie want to say hi? She just came in here like a little pony. Sweet girl. Come on, Miss Meg. Hold on, let me see if I can scoop her. Are you pretty baby? Oh my god, she zoomed away. The answer is no, I can't scoop her. Oh my gosh. Any hoodle. I hope everybody's having a lovely week so far. Ugh. I am low-key trying to untrash mammal myself. Like, which I guess one could say has been my goal for the last, like, ugh, number of years that I low-key don't want to admit to, but, I'm. Okay. Maggie, if you're gonna be squeak, come say hi. She's going ee in the distance, as she does. I guess I should put in my headphones so that I'm not distracted by E. And hello, Glurpy. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely week so far. I just keep hearing Miss Meg go ee, in the distance. She's so damn cute. Oh, she is. There. You know what? Let me... Hold on, I have a couple good photos of Meg from today. First of all, you guys gotta see this little face of hers. I should make an Instagram for the kiddos. Ooh, beam you up, gang. Second BP. Gotta finish your P100 Huntress. Nice. Where are you at currently? Also, her snuggled in. She's sweet baby. And with her crazy eyes and bloom. Side note, this occurred because I was walking. She walked in front of me and just flopped. Look at that face. Look at that belly. She is too funny. Oh my goodness, why did it get so warm in here? I was low-key dying from, it was frigid in here before, and I guess I bumped up the heat a little too much, which wasn't much at all. And now I'm just, like, dying. I'm squatting, Dirtle. I'm dying, Squirtle. And then, of course, there was Miss Ellie, who was being a cute little slug. She precious baby. And also, fun fact, this was not at all close temporally to when I took the other photo, but she was still in a very similar pose. My little Sphinx. Precious. Anyway. Itty bitty babies. Let me see if there's another good one. Oh, okay, you know what? I have one more duo of photos to show you guys, and then... This was from yesterday. Miss Ellie. And from the exact same position on the couch, I was able to take a photo of Miss Meggie. Anyway, they're precious babies. As Mama Marcus puts it, I will never be alone in this household. One of them will always be following me. For better and worse. Want to fish her before Quante drops, or is it Tai or Tay? I realize I don't know. Is that the new survivor who's coming, or? She is definitely a little bit chonky. The funny thing is, she is smaller and lighter than Ellie, and the way I describe it is it's like she has bird bones. Like, she'll jump, and it's like she weighs nothing. She just floats through the air like a flying squirrel. And thank God for that, because she's the klutzy one between the two. Like, Ellie has heft behind her. If she jumps on something, the thing she lands on will, like, move. But she's just, like, a big cat. She's not even... She's probably a little bit chonky, but she's just, like, big bone. She is a large cat. And Meg is just very not dense at all, despite being chonky. She's got a lot of fluff. And a lot of fat that for some reason doesn't feel like fat. She's so cute, though. My little puffball. My little puffballs. Ellie, I call my little teddy bear because I don't know, she's so fuzzy like a teddy bear. And hello, Caesar. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Having a good week so far. Oh, what's my volume at? No wonder I can't hear myself properly. I have my volume wrong. Need to get both Renato and Cheryl and Laura to P25 because you love their prestige banners. Oh, did they... Actually, I didn't even think... Did they... They gave... Apparently I don't know about the prestige banners because I only knew about the whatchamacallits. Oh my god, why are words so hard? Icons. Did they announce the banner somewhere in particular, or... Like, Slash, do we know when they're gonna be available? Because I'll be real, guys, this last week, I wish I could say it's because I've been busy. I have just been, like, unnecessarily exhausted, and I've just, like, low-key been letting IRL stuff kind of fall to the side as a result, which means I've also been letting DVD news fall to the side as a result. Though I did see, actually, hold on, pause champ, we're not actually ready to start gaming, but I need to show this. Because Beatles also shared it in the Discord, and I had seen it on the DVD's leak subreddit. Look what they finally gave us! Look! Where is it? Look! They did it! They've only been in the game for literal months, and they finally gave us the Murder Mill shirts on Tori and Arella. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I can finally be Murder Mill Tori. And Arella. Anyway, I was so excited about that. Because, I low-key just didn't think we were going to be getting those for a long time. Because I kind of just didn't think enough people were going to report it as an issue. But hey. We good now, fam. Wait, what red tentacle things? I'll have to look at the, I think I'll just have to look at them. Obviously. Oh, Glurpy, yeah, I'm gonna do a couple solo queue matches, honestly, to see if I even feel like doing Survivor today. And if the vibes are good, then I'll open up lobbies and, open up queue and stuff, and you can hop in, but it's gonna depend on how the vibes are, how queue times are, that sort of thing. But yeah, that's why. I know, as much as I do want to, I won't lie. The greedy little rat goblin man inside of me is going, Marcus, just change to open lobbies. Just change your stream title. Just open up the lobbies. But also, I don't want to be, like, opening lobbies. Because then, if I do wind up switching to killer, well, also, I just kind of like to... I like to feel the vibes of solo queue at the starts of most streams. Also, why won't my camera bring me in focus? It just keeps trying to focus on my sweaty, sweaty hands. Which, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I do this, I'm like, oh, this looks gross. Oh, because this might be... Sorry, guys, this is about to be really, really gross. If you are someone who finds this gross. I mean, I don't find it gross because I have to live with it, but I also imagine that other people probably do. My hands are not reflective shiny. They're sweaty shiny. I'm cursed with sweaty hands. It's so tragic. Or is it? I've actually told this story before, a little bit of Marcus lore. I started complaining about my hands getting sweaty probably when I was... Hold on. I can actually figure it out. Okay. The first time I can consciously recall complaining about the palms of my hands being sweaty, okay, was in 2012. And the reason... and I was pretty sure that was the year as well, but I wasn't confident. The reason I know it was that year is because I was sitting in my room playing the first episode of Telltale's The Walking Dead. I had forced Mama Marcus to sit there with me and watch me play it, / watch the story unfold. And at one point, I'm like, Mom, I need to turn on the fan, like, of the overhead fan, because my hands are so sweaty, I can't grip the controller. And she was like, what are you talking about? The temperature's fine in here. No. I'm like, yeah, huh? I'm gonna do it. And she's like, then I'm gonna have to leave the room because it's gonna be too cold. And I think she actually did stick it out because she is the best TM. But that's not the end of the story, because that's the first time I consciously noticed, or consciously remember complaining about my hands in particular being sweaty. Fast forward, I think it was actually that year was, we went to San Diego Comic-Con. I went to SDCC 3 times, total. And Mama Marcus and I forget if we were driving down or driving back up, because we lived in, the valley outside California, outside Los Angeles. So it was like a few hour drive down and then back up. So anyway, we're driving either down or up. And I'm complaining about my sweaty hands. And I think because I wanted the AC on or something. And Mama Marcus was like, they can't be that bad. I'm like, oh yeah? Look at this. Feel this. And I showed her. She's like, oh my God. That's disgusting. I'm like, I know. I don't get it. And that was like, that was her moment of, oh, she's not just being dramatic. Like, her hands are actually really sweaty. Side note, anyone who has experience with Rooster Teeth slash, well, actually, yeah, Rooster Teeth in this case, one of their longer employees there, Barbara Dunkelman, when I was a year or two after this, actually, I think she started talking about a condition that she has slash had that basically causes excessive sweating on the palms and bottoms of one's feet. And I after hearing her describe, she actually had surgery to because there's like a surgery you can have to basically make it less intense. And she started talking about it for the exact reason of she always felt like she was just like gross, and until she discovered there was like a condition. And I like low-key am like, oh shit, I probably have whatever she has, because I sweat everywhere, but I don't sweat easily anywhere else. It's like, it's harder for me to sweat than the average person, except for my hands and feet, where it's a lot easier for me to sweat. And that's basically the condition in a nutshell. So whether I have it or I'm just like in a similar sort of like presentation, it doesn't really matter, because the actual, I mean, I wouldn't go through the surgery because currently it doesn't like affect my life or anything. But anyway, there's not a punchline to this. It's just kind of interesting. I don't know. I guess I'm now doing what she was doing, even though I don't necessarily have the condition. But if this sounds familiar to you, you're not alone. Whether you have the condition or not, you're not alone. People be sweating. People like grapes and people be sweating. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. On that note, guys, let us see how it goes the game. Oh, did you pick it up when you went to Wendy's, Glurpy? I heard it's pretty common there. Oh. Good. Okay, can I just say, first of all, we can all agree, like, right? Like, D's nuts jokes are just the natural progression of Updog. Like, I feel like people don't consciously realize that, but as soon as it's pointed out, they're like, oh yeah, well, duh. It's literally just like, it's the same song, different verse. Ugh, stop. Oh. The worst part about SawCon, by the way, is even knowing that it's what it is, every time I see it, because I'm a fucking loser who's gone to like fucking loser respectfully, who has gone to various conventions over my life, internally I'm like, oh, like a convention for the Saw movies? Because those exist. Those do exist. As someone who's gone to several supernatural conventions and other conventions, sorry, the reason I paused at other is because, God, I still think that my favorite conventions that I've gone to are SDCC was amazing, San Diego Comic-Con. I am so happy I got to go to that 3 years. And I managed to go at that time where it had started to become more mainstream, but hadn't been. It was crowded. It was packed, and I could not do Hall H or Ballroom 20. I never got to go into Hall H or Ballroom 20 because people were camping out the night before. I wasn't doing that. Not today, Satan. Not then, Satan. Actually, I think Sammy and I got into actually, no, I did do a Ballroom 20. We did get into Ballroom 20. I never did Hall H, but I did Ballroom 20, a couple years, now that I'm thinking about it. I kind of forgot, because one of the years, I went with my friend, instead of with my mother. Technically, she used my mother's badge that we had gotten, which is technically not allowed, but we did it anyway. And the two of us were willing to sit in line, because Mom Marcus was not about to do that, and I was about to not make, I wasn't gonna make her do that, like, hell no. Dog's so fire. So I'd do with the Jigsaw shirt and hit him with the saw cut. Or nar. Oh, that's funny though. That's like one of my mods once tried to get me with the D's nuts joke. I forget what it was, and I like, but in a joking matter, kind of like how you were doing just there, where it's pretty obvious what was happening, and I managed to slip in like one line of conversation, and then Uno reversed him with a D's nuts joke, and I'm still so happy about it. Oh. God. As a side note, Glurpy, did you know that isn't it weird that Kentucky is the only state that starts with a K? I still find that to be a very funny fact. Oh. I know, off topic. Honestly, what made me think of it was the whole, was a different D's Nuts joke, actually. So I guess that's not totally off topic. You would be sick. You're Canadian, so you know what's funny? Actually, the best part of this, the mod that I hit with the D's Nuts joke is also Canadian, because the punchline of the joke is, well, what about Kansas? Kansas dick fit in your mouth! And that's the exact intonation I used. I love being 3 14-year-old boys in a trench coat. Anyway. Oh. Hey, Panda, how goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. I almost said Thursday, but that's tomorrow. You know what's crazy? You were thinking about Arkansas and forgot about Kansas. God, I still love the fact that Arkansas and Kansas are spelled the same. Arkansas or Kansas. Similarly, reaching back to a classic Tumblr post, Chipotle and Aristotle are spelled the same. Going to Chipotle with Aristotle. Going to Chipotle with Aristotle. Both of them will always make me snicker internally, and I can no longer read either without thinking of the other. Hey, Beatles! Hey, Darkness! And hello there, DDLC fan! How goes? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week so far. Well, actually, I didn't. I was telling Glurpy about the time that I, Kansased, Dave. After he tried to get me with a different, D's Nuts joke. No, I know, Beatles, but I also didn't know if you were listening at the time, so I figured I'd say hi again. Anyway, let me get this camera properly set up. You witnessed the whole conversation and didn't know what to say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair-based and, dare I say, understandable. Okay, let me... My chair sliding around a little more than I want it to. Gosh. So DDLC fan, I feel like I have to ask, who's your favorite from the club, the club filled with heart-throbbing literature? You know, if you want to answer. And actually, guys, this is your monthly reminder that if I ever ask you a question and you don't answer, I might ask you one more time just in case you missed it the first time. And if you don't answer the second time, I'll probably drop it because I'm a ball of anxiety who is known for lurking in Twitch chats normally, so there's no follow-up. Just never feel pressure to do things or answer things, even if I ask or say. They're always suggestions, even if I don't phrase them that way. Actually, I guess technically that's not true. If I say, like, hey guys, don't call me particular word, that's usually not a suggestion. I just realized saying don't listen to what I say is a really bad precedent to set. Oh, I digress. Let me get you guys some gameplay audio as well. And, God. Also, I am so excited to continue Danganronpa this Saturday. I love Chapter 5. I know I've said that I don't even care if, like, I'm setting your guys' expectations. They should be set. It's so good. I love that game. I love that series. I love, I love DR2, and I cannot wait for 2x2. And when, last I checked, there was no new news, which makes me sad, but hey, what we gonna do? Just ate some disappointing cheese sticks. Ooh, yeah, that, disappointing, cheese sticks are truly... I unfortunately know exactly what, like, obviously I don't know the exact type of, ones that you have, but, yeah. I'm a big mozzarella stick orderer at restaurants, so... It's always so sad, especially because they're such an expensive item so often as well. Where it's like, I just want good breading, good cheese, and good consistency. You'd say Sayori. Okay, I don't know why, but I truly was not expecting the joke at the end. Oh. Gosh, though, this is super unrelated, but, for those who missed it, I very recently finally watched all of Gravity Falls for the first time, after having had a bunch of friends and mutuals back in the day, TM, recommend me watch it. I just never got around to it. And it's crazy to me that the episode Seuss and the Real Girl preceded things like Doki Doki Literature Club and such. You don't answer because you're probably watching YouTuber playing something in the background. Oh, well, that is a-okay. Like I said, it's like, I'll usually ask questions and, you know, people be vibing in their own ways. And if they wish to respond, I am pleased. If they wish to not respond, I understand, but may I ask it a second time, just in case. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? It's been a while. I should probably put on Crutchbook of Opportunity, eh? Oh yeah, is the, palette density bug still in the game? Do we know? I guess I'll do this. Why not? Okay. Hello, Nictus. How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Well, hello there, friend of Nictus. Gosh. Baking cheddar, you're worked in. Oh, wow, that. Okay. Okay, see, in my head, cheese sticks is like synonymous with mozzarella sticks. That is just a tragedy, then, Darkness. Like, even more so. Yeah, I think, gosh, there's so many ways that, like, cheese sticks can be just a little off. If the breading isn't good, if it's not thick enough, if it's too thick. Anyway. Gosh, but yeah, I am so excited for, DR on Saturday. I know I just said that, but it continues to be true. Next stream, he'll have reached 50 streams, which we all know is lies. Truly the cake of stream streaks, right? Also, I know I've said this before, and I don't care that it makes me unk. I don't care that I said, like, way back in my day. The fact that things like the cake is a lie is no longer just, like, universal knowledge in nerd circles. It just makes me sad. I can't lie. Because it used to be just one of those things that you could use as a, not a litmus test, but almost a litmus test. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have hairs in my eye. Marcus no likey, Marcus no likey one bit. Also, everything just looks a little off. I don't know what I did. Actually, I'm trying to remember. Did I have my new computer and monitor yeah, pre-2v8? I did. Yeah? Yeah. Yes, I did. I definitely did. Ooh, ruin. Good to know. Oh crap, is it undying? I didn't actually take note. Also, hand sweaty mom spaghetti alert. Okay, well, true, there is no spoon. I guess gaming circles, maybe not extreme nerd circles, but, gosh, The Matrix, it's so funny. Because The Matrix and Star Wars are both movies that I should theoretically be obsessed with, but, they also are both movies that, although I've technically watched, I could not tell you 99% of what happened during. And Star Wars is even worse because I've technically seen the first movie twice. Whereas, oh god, what's happening? Well, guys, clearly I shouldn't have solo queued. I should have taken Glorpy up, and we should have done our thing. Oop. Cheryl. Oh, wait, that's not the totem, is it? I swear I just saw pixels through that wall. Okay, I think it was actually normal fire, but not the totem. Wait, where's the down? Where... Oh, hey, Ruin. Oh, what a tragedy, what a tragedy. Guys, also, I'm so sorry. I feel like as soon as, Cheryl Dipperoni and cheesed, I just felt the energy leave my body, you know? Hello there, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, that's a locker, Lamau. I thought she was gonna set up her tail. Oh. Wait. Have I, Okay, I understand that the human players have free will, but what's the bot doing? Based Xeno. Honestly, low-key based Ace for not just letting me stay on hook. Okay, maybe Cheryl wasn't the problem. If this was happening before her hook, and now I don't even know. I don't even know what's like. Okay, sorry guys. I probably don't need to pay this much attention this match because like, as you can see, but I am. So guys, give me like another, I don't know, minute or so of #BadStreamer mode. Hey, dude. I mean, I'm gonna play it out. I want my points. Hey, if you want the points, you can have them. Okay, What's the Matrix at a very influential part of your life? Ever imagine you agree with the bad guy when they just both compare the cute? Oh. Oh, yeah. Actually, Darkness, have you ever seen the show Person of Interest out of curiosity? Because, there's a character in that who, describes humanity as quote-unquote bad code. And I absolutely adore that character. And also, hello, Grape. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Our phone's being weird. We'll be back. Well, I will see you later, DDLC. Let me know if there's anything you would like to be called for short, by the way. And you're so tired, Sarah. I've been trying to figure out why the past, like, about week now, I have just been waking up feeling exhausted, even when I really shouldn't. Have you been getting sleep? Is it a tired exhaustion or just like a surprise, my body's being rude to me for some reason exhaustion? Neither is pleasant. One is usually easier to fix than the other. Usually being the operative word of Kroos, of course. Wait, I just realized the Ace's name. Is that supposed to be like Xeno, like X-Xeno? Is that supposed to be like about the killer xenomorph? Is that what's happening here? I didn't even process that until just now because I don't read. Also, we're about to pop the final 3 gens, which is really funny. Or maybe just final 2. Oh wow, Deadlock Lamau. GG's, ma'am. Take me to my final resting place. Oh, thank you. Understood. I took the head shake as a sign of... She's so scary. Goodbye. And we have a gen about to pop on the other side of the map after this one gets it gets deadlocked. Whee! Yeah, let me go pop our last gen. Oh wow, perfect timing. Slug race. Oh! Do I get death? Fair enough. Oh. GG's, ma'am. Sir. Scary xenomorph. I'm just very curious. Yes, how does the across the map watching it happen like, interesting. Curious. I wonder where this is gonna lead. Also. Also, guys, sorry, let me read chat now, because, Solo Q got you so annoyed you tried out Fortnite. How was it, Grape? Is Fortnite a, I've never downloaded. Want to go for sabos? Bring a better sabo toolbox, guys. Ugh. And yes, sir, your favorite perk is being used. I literally, when deciding what I wanted to run, went, I should throw on Crutch Perk of Opportunity for my first game back. And another streamer you introduced him to nicknamed him Double D. You're not kidding, this is a true story. Hey, you know, that just sounds like Ed, Ed and Eddie. That's what the one Ed went by in Ed, Ed and Eddie. Which, fun fact, was a show I wasn't allowed to watch as a kid. There was there was Ed, Double D, and Eddie. And you're not sleeping well at all. That really does suck, though, Sarah. I know that you were mentioning having issues before. Like, God. Sleep is so aggravating when it doesn't want to work properly. And I know I'm preaching to the choir here, and that these words sound silly. But, ugh. Sleep. Why must you be so important? Anyway, why don't we do a killer game, since that was something. Besides, I need to spend blood points on Amanda, so let's do a killer game or two, and then we can maybe do some open lobbies for a bit. Oh, damn! Wait, estimate. Yo! Wait! Cinema, when did they add this? Hold on. You guys are seeing this too, right? Estimated queue time, 4 minutes. That didn't exist before, right? That's new? Like... Also, can I just point out the hilarity of me having to double check with you guys to make sure it's actually new because I don't trust my own brain? Fun fact, I always had being a lawyer as, like, a backup, let me rephrase that, going to law school as a, hey, if I don't find something relating specifically to psychology, I'll probably do that. And then I got a politics minor and was in a lot of classes with people who were planning on going to law school and discovered that a lot of people are very good at sounding confident even when they're talking out of their ass, whereas I'm the sort of person where if I'm not fully confident, I will let people know. And what that means is it was very easy for people to convince me I was wrong about things I was pretty confident in. And that's when I knew I could never be a lawyer. Anyway, we're gonna sit in one queue for killer just because I want to level her. God, off topic as well, but do you know what movie I was randomly reminded of its existence? The Lovely Bones, which, that's a movie that I saw probably earlier than I should have, and I'm pretty sure that my mother greatly regretted having me watch it when we got to the ending. It's based on a book. It was, I think it came out in, what, 2009? And we probably saw it that year because we probably got a screener of it when it was up for awards that season. And boy howdy, that was a dark story. It's like a good story, but boy howdy. I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. It's kind of like lived in the back of my brain ever since I saw it, just waiting to be reignited. Because I do actually occasionally think of that movie, like once every 3 years or so. I guess can picture like the last, not the last scene, but one of the final scenes, involving the sinkhole. If you know, you know. And the point of the story, I did not know Stanley Tucci played the killer in that movie. Which apparently was by design, because I learned that he apparently asked like the makeup team to really do their best to make him look as little like himself as possible, because it was such a fucked up role that he just didn't want himself and his visage to be associated with the role. And like I said, they did a great job, because I had no idea it was him. And that's it. Anyway. Hello. Thank you. Nice. Oh my god, look at all those workshop grease. Guys, I'm finally eating. I can't believe we finally evened out the workshop grease to last will ratio. Okay. Also, I assume that the bug is still in the game. Let's find out. Isn't being a lawyer just Danganronpa class trial simulator? No. Well, yes, but also if I was Makoto Naegi, I would be getting gaslit by the killers at every turn. Actually, that's probably not the case. I'd probably put on my big girl pants if I was actually in that life or death situation, but, God. You did get P20, Wesker, before the end of last weekend. Hell yeah, congrats. Ooh. Oh, crap. What's wrong with my mouse? There we go. Oh, wow. Am I crazy or is it very bright right now? You wonder if, I assume Skypig isn't fixed, right? I'll go for you, why not? There we go. Okay. Ooh. 1 second, 1 second. First killer game in, several weeks now. Teehee. %. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. So I need to break pallets because she has any means. That's what I'm realizing from this. This is a long rock tile. Okay. 2 party hats, Gundam. 2 party hats. Ha ha. Makoto Yuki from... Well, which name is he from? Because, Persona's one of those games that I've absorbed information about via osmosis. But I haven't actually played any of the games myself. Though I have watched, a good bit of 4. Three party hats, kind of 3 party hats, ha ha ha. Hey, keep. I know there's someone over there that I kind of want to go after, but I guess I'll go after this guy because he's here. I fat finger left click, why am I like this? God, I'm so sorry. My hands are sweaty. I am uncomfortable. Also, I really would love to get my last party hat away. Dang, I was hoping for an exposed. Wait, I haven't seen V since the beginning. Speaking of which, hello V. Now, can I get her hat on before they pop the last gen is the question. I can, yay! Okay, kick the pallet. Kick the V. Ooh, okay, okay. Excuse me. Must hook. Boop. Oh wow, that actually took time to heal Elodie. Well, you know, she probably had a couple searches done, that's why. So she's not in as much danger as she would have been if it was her, her first hook. Oh, there he is. Hello, Chris. Okay, got that one. Ooh, nice. If he plays his pallet, I get him. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Also, hello, Zombie King. I don't actually think I said hi, and if I did, then hello again. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Ooh, we are, like I said, in hashtag bad strammer mode, because I am Doing my first killer game since before 2v8 started. Jeez, Elodie. Oh my god, it's bright. I'd rather not. Oh, yeah. I'd rather go after Jake. I mean, I would have gone after one of the others too, but... Jake. Jakey boy, I see you running to the shack, I was like, don't have live. I didn't say it, but that's what I was thinking. Hello there. Huh. Where's Jake? Oh, here he is. There we go. Animation lock. No chance for Dead Hard if he has it. Boop. Pick a the Jake. And I hook a the Jake. And Nictus, I will see you later. And if I don't, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good job faking it. Okay, I just have to play this normally, I think. Okay, well now he's down to one. Oh, nice, he actually wrote Chase there. Good job, dude. Oh, I should have done a little closer to the corner. Oh, nice. He just uses exhaustion. That's brave. Oh, he went that way. Ah. I didn't track him properly with sound. You know what? Respect. I'm surprised the other two haven't reset, by the way. Oh, hello there. I think this is a V I see. It is. Hello, V. It's your turn. Well, that was a rude game. Oh, 7V. GG's. I may kick it while I'm here. My points. Oh, 7 Jake. GG's. GG's. Got thou boop? Oh, like, GG's. That Chris has some really solid chases, too. Okay. Or excuse me, Carlos, not Chris. Sorry, man from Resident Evil. Huh, I'm back though, hello. Let me catch up on chat real quick. But yes, Makoto Yuki's... Oh, he's Persona 3! Got it. And then Yu Narukami is Persona 4. And then Joker is P5. I don't know what his real name is, other than Joker. I think there's a character named, like, Akeshi or something, right? And also, when, honestly, DVD isn't even $30 when it's on sale. Doesn't it usually go on sale for, like, $5? Oh my god. Okay, guys, first of all, let me just see what queue time would be. Hey, queue time's got better, but, I'm gonna do some Survivor matches still. Because that's what queue...
I was supposed to be a disciple.
Okay. Behavior, I have a question. I have a very important question, Behavior. Why is the queue incentive still at 1.1? Why? Okay, thank you. Rant over. Oh, hello there, Shotzi. GG's gamer. Oh, that... oh, that was a really fun... GG's. Those were really fun chases. That was eventually I was like, you know what, man? Respect. I'm gonna go hunt down the teammates now. If we run into each other again, we'll get back in chase. But respect, cheese. That was great Shaq play. Oh, I love trying to be like a little rat bastard player at Shaq. It's so much fun. God, Pig has a great nodders. It's... Okay, this is... I don't know how to put this in a way that doesn't make me sound like an absolute annoying piece of garbage, but, like, I love when there are players who can acknowledge on both sides those, like, kind of micro-communications, things like... You know, like, when killers are taking it slow and really letting survivors have an easy time of it. Sometimes I'll be playing Survivor, and it's very obvious that's what the killer's doing. And then my teammates will be, like, bagging in the exit gate, and I'm like, guys, do you really think that if they weren't try-harding, guys, come on now. Oh my god. That was really fun though, and honestly, great teammate as well. Because I saw the at the start as well when V seemed a little bit AFK as well. It was, GG's fun match. Honestly, my first one of my first killer games since 2v8. Because whenever 2v8 starts, I slip into Oops All Survivor for 3 weeks straight. Because honestly, the blood points are too good. Also, the item farming. Actually, speaking of item farming, I should check how Tori's items are looking. Because I should have a good number of keys. And look at those beamers, baby! Oh, but either way, I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. And perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. Oh, and on that note, guys, let me change stream title. Because we are going to do some Survivor games before switching over to Killer later. Little... Time for some community lobbies, rules in chat, killer later, question mark. Also, guys, if stream refreshes for anyone, sorry, I don't know why that happens when I update stream title. And also, zombie, nibbling on some chocolate lava cake sounds like a wonderful, wonderful use of your time. Gosh, chocolate cake is truly such a versatile, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not versatile food, but in the sense that you could have chocolate lava cake, you can have flourless chocolate cake, you can have like a chocolate fudge cake. Chocolate cake, guys. Also, fun fact, I literally have a chocolate chip brownie, not quite cake, but close enough, from Jersey Mike's that I'll probably nosh on at some point, unless my goldfish brain forgets. Gosh, not me almost copy-pasting the anti-Danganronpa spoiler rule instead of this. Okay. Okay. So, Glurpy, if you did still want to do some games, we are opening lobbies now. Royal We Extraordinaire. It's my favorite thing to do. Not really. In a match. What a traitor. Okay. You know what? I should set up Tori's, outfit. Let's see. Preset 1 is... Hold on. This should be preset 1. Actually, let's be real. Preset 1 should be Hot Tori. Preset 2 can be Red Tori. Preset 3 can be Cult Tori. Preset 4 can be... Murder Mill Tori. Also, I gotta say, at first, I was not at all knocked out about these pants. They really do combine well with, like, normal-looking shirts, I'll say. That's definitely a big pro of theirs. Oh my god, wait, they finally fixed her headpieces. When did they do that? I didn't even notice. Hold on. How long have these been fixed? Because they were, like, the wrong color for the longest time. I mean, they're not totally fixed. Low-key, this still kind of looks more purple than teal. But it's more, it's more accurate to what it was. Or than what it was, rather. Because wasn't it just, like, true red before? Yeah, let's do this. Hello, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Okay, Wesky, the reason that broke my brain was because, like, okay. I I couldn't help but read that as like I couldn't figure out what those last words were supposed to be because my brain just kept like implementing sensei and I'm like that clearly can't be what it's supposed to be, so what is it? But it was just not processing. Got it. I see you're doing object verb subject. Got it. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Is ASL object verb subject? Because that is a relatively uncommon sentence structure for most languages. Well, hello there, Reaper Boy 1122. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous week so far, and welcome in. No, and that's not what I mean. I'm just saying that in terms of linguistics, it's a like if I'm remembering correctly, the most I can't remember which one's more common, but basically the two more common ones are like English where it's object subject verb object or object subject verb. Object verb subject is just relatively rare, I'm saying. In terms of linguistics. Because I think it's all but literally two languages follow like requiring all three of those pieces of information basically for sentence structure. It's very, very rare that something falls totally outside of the traditional bounds of language. Yeah, that's not super surprising, because like I said, most I mean, especially with it's very Yoda speak, honestly. And if you can kind of flip your brain that way, it's pretty straightforward. That's kind of like with Japanese, always ends in the verb because for those who don't know, actually, this is and it's funny because there's a song that is one of the main songs in this one game that I've played called Shibuya Scramble, and it has a song that goes, it's chorus, Sekai wa sore demo. And the way that the chorus ends is, everything is be all right, like in English for some reason. Which it's kind of, it sounds funny if, because it's like, well, the grammar's wrong. Rather than everything is be all right, it should be everything will be all right. But if you know Japanese, it actually makes perfect sense why they messed up the tense there. And it's because Japanese only has two tenses. They have past tense, and then they have present/future tense. So, and you use context clues to figure out whether you're talking about something that's currently happening or something that's going to happen. But what that means is there's no difference grammatically between everything will be all right and everything is be all right. Like in a sentence, they would be interchangeable in Japanese, which is interesting. I guess another way of putting it is there is no difference. Like they'd just be the same word. And then, like I said, you would use other pieces of the sentence to figure out if someone's talking about something that has not yet occurred or something that is actively occurring. Anyway, but because the verb designates tense, it's always at the end of the sentence. Well, I mean, not because of that, but that's basically they're always ending particles to sentences that give you more information, including whether it's past tense, whether it's a suggestion, that sort of thing. Hey, Antique. Hey, Bill Lord. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. You know, I've been trying to pull myself out of a trash mammal spiral that I've been kind of slipping into. Partly my own fault, but also partly just like... I mean, anyone who's slipped into those cycles knows that it self-perpetuates, you know? Like, when you're not sleeping well, you're not necessarily eating well, you're not necessarily getting the movement you need, blah 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 blah. So I'm trying to prevent myself from full-on slipping into one, and yeah. Doing good for the most part, though. Ooh, no school? Nice. Is it your spring break already? Oh, and that's good, Billalord. Sekai wa sore. God, that song's gonna be in my head now. Uh-oh. Sekai wa sore demo. Do 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 do. Absolutely antique, though. As a heads up, I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing Survivor today. We shall see. We shall see. Oh my god. Antique, I might need to link you a video that I saw today. That was it's got minor spoilers for the next chapter of DR2. Otherwise, I would straight up have linked it in the Discord. And technically, it has like tiny spoilers for V3, but they're so out of context that even if you like remember the image, like you wouldn't remember the what's going on in it. But oh, I might have to link you it because of one particular thing relating to next chapter. In the video, it's like basically just taking songs from musicals and overlaying DR drawings. Ooh. I also have to remember that this is not 2v8 anymore, and I should not just run out into the... Oh shit, new Trickster. I forgot. He got changed. So, anyone want to remind me how new Trickster works, haha? Or did he not come through, actually? Wait. Is that coming in the next patch, actually? Never mind. That's probably in the next patch, isn't it? I kind of forgot. I guess just seeing Trickster surprised me enough that I was like, ah, he must be here. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Beetles. Did he... Wesky, I'm no longer certain. I thought for a second, but I'm no longer confident. What's wrong with being confident? Oh, what's wrong with being confident? Whoa, whoa. It's time to take the chains off. Is it on time now? I don't know this song at all. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I need to turn up my fan because my hands are sweatier than I want them to be still. Ooh, Cheryl may have found Ruin. That's nice. Ah. Sorry, I didn't know. Okay, so Ruin, DMS Paint Res. LOL. Oh! Ah, I got that. Oh, I should have kept wiggling, I think. Ooh, okay, okay. Ah. Oh my god, Billalord on a 115 stream streak! Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggly, wiggly, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ouch. Okay, you make your 1 million stream streak? That would be crazy. Then again, I'd have... gosh, actually, how many days... I mean, duh, a million days, but... Gosh, that... gosh, how many years? That'd be a lot of streaming. A million days. Gonna play some Pokemon Ultra Sun. Enjoy. Okay. Well. But that was my bad, guys. I, thought he was gonna M1 me, and then he didn't, and then I panicked. But you're on the last gen, so good luck. I did not play that right, but... honestly, that may have been better to leave me on hook longer, but there's no way of knowing that for sure. I do have a decent med kit left. I will warn you guys, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be doing too much Survivor today. The first game really put me off of it with, ironically, a Cheryl, who insta-DC'd because she got pissy over a failed Sabo play. Ooh, this is gonna be unfortunate. DMS pain res. Unless y'all can time it right. Oh, it was still active from me. That sucks. But now it doesn't get pain res. Hold on. Pros and cons, pros and cons. It doesn't get pain res, but you can't pop it. Also, the Cheryl on Hook has DS, as a heads up. DS and Dead Hard. So. Oh. I think the hook I died on is pretty nearby if you wanted. Oh yeah, I would pop a DMS on this gen right now. If you can. Yeah, exactly. That's anti-DMS technique, by the way. God, I'm still not used to new Nancy voice, can't lie. She's got adrenaline, by the way, the other Cheryl. Okay, other Cheryl might go for pickup. Oh, this is really unfortunate, you guys. You all are trying to do things together. This was probably not the... You know what? Ironically, the better Cheryl to go down, because, though she doesn't have wiggle. Oh, hello there, Mom. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. The downside of eating chocolate lava cake is feel disgusted at yourself for eating it, but upside is it tastes good. Oh, that is funny. Hey, well, Bill Lord, the buff hasn't actually gone through yet. I thought it had to, but then I was reminded that, nah, not yet. Which is kind of funny. Unfortunately, this is not the Cheryl who had, adrenaline. Yeah, Trickster is probably one of my worst killers in terms of my ability to take chase against. Oh, hello there, high flyers. GG's, gamer. You know, I definitely did not help matters. I can't lie. I've had worse chases against Trickster, but I've also definitely had better. Yeah, honestly, I'm curious to see if this guy, actually, no, we know the build, don't we? But either way, GG's, high flyers. I hope you're having a good session. I appreciate you swinging by. Ugh. Oh, hey, Booty Fun, GG's gamer. No, honestly, I really barely even consider that a tunnel at that point with the 2 gens left, like, you know, that's, at that point, it's almost just like the Trickster doing math of, crap, do I want to take the kill here, or do I want to slowly eke my way through the rest of the survivors, you know? Like, if it was if he had immediately picked me up the first time, I would have been like, yeah, I got a little bit of the tunnel one-ll. But he, like, left me slugged and went for the other slug there, gave y'all the pickup chance, so it was very much like a, you know, I can't say I fully, like, it's not my playstyle, but also I totally get playing that way, you know? Especially on that map. Like, it's a big map. We had decent gens left to do, I think. But GG's. Honestly, watching you guys in the end was a lot of fun because, as I said, I am not fabulous at looping Trickster. He's one of my worst killers to loop, actually. But GG's, yeah. And hey, AK, I'm assuming you're probably not actually, nah, Billalore, that probably wasn't the actual killer. AK is a known troll around here, so, I've just chosen to never believe him. How you doing, though, AK? I hope you're having a good week so far. Mostly enjoyed the match, usually despise Trickster matches. God, yeah, I don't usually despise them, but he's like, well, like I said, he's one of my worst killers to be chased by, and also one of my... I find him less fun to go against than the average killer, I guess is a good way, diplomatic way of putting it. But yeah, that was fun. Also, Gamer was going for some fun hits as well with the party knives, which is fun. Anyway, I'm going back to, oh, the GG's all the same. And apparently we have a full squad now. I didn't even notice consciously. Hold on. I'm gonna stop wearing Murder Mill Tory as much as I love it. That it's now in the game. You know, Billalore, let's do a red Tory game just for you. Yeah, let's go for this. Would be caught dead playing the worst range killer. Deathslinger is so much more fun to play as. See, I love Huntress. I love her. Yeah, but yeah, Billalore, I know that he said yeah, but he just lies. That's why I always warn people about AK. I really wish there was actually a way of designating, known community troll. Because as I've said before, I feel like people don't expect people in my community to be little rat bastard goblin people, AK. Because I am typically not of that particular, persuasion. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Rub! Anyway. Okay. Oh, Tinkerer. Okay, anyway. I didn't even hear him. I did not even hear the bounce. Did they change audio occlusion again? Like, actual question. I'm not even trying to be a whiny like baby about it. I swear I did not hear him bounce, and that really threw me off. Guys, maybe I should just switch to killer. This might not be a survivor die. We might be right back on track to me slowly becoming a killer main again, except accelerated. Gonna be— oh, I should not have gotten in this locker, Lamau. Okay. Well, that was rude, game. Okay. No, see, this isn't tunneling, Billylord. Like, because, I mean, as you can see, there's 5 hook states before, anyone die. Like, gamers just want, like, as I've said before, gamers want to win. Some gamers want to win more than I do. Many of them do, in fact. However, our first match was a gamer who plays similar to me and, got pissed off at a Cheryl for DCing and gave everyone the escape. So honestly, it started out, ironically, pretty well. I'm gonna go play killer, I'm gonna be real. Sorry, guys. If y'all are... Well, let me know when your match is done and maybe I'll do some more Survivor, but... I don't know. Ugh. We'll maybe switch back over. I'm gonna unpin the open lobby message for now because... No, I actually quite enjoy going against Blight. I'm just... not feeling the vibes of Survivor. It's been, we've done, let's see, I think I've done 3 or 4 Survivor matches tonight, and every one of them has had something unpleasant happen. Relatively, of course. By which I mean, and when I say unpleasant, I mean in the sense of, like, how I feel about it. Not necessarily, like, the actual act of it, you know? Back to my descent into becoming a killer main again. Smile. 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 There we go. Okay. And hey guys, we actually had a game earlier where I played killer and I killed someone before everyone had been 2 hooked, so maybe my annoyance tonight is good for gaming, haha. And by gaming, I mean killer. Yeah, we're gonna do some killer games for a bit. I'm sorry, if I got y'all's hopes up, but nah, I'm not in the mood. You know? And it's always like this after events. I have to remember that whenever events end, people tend to take a bit of a break, like more casual players, so you end up with either a lot of sweatier lobbies or a lot of people who could not give 2 shits. And nowhere in between. I have to remember that. Survivor always sucks 48 hours after events end. That's the punchline. You too, Esky? Yeah. Blight's probably just trying to clean up at this point. Okay. Let's go oink, oink, oink. I'm still just so sad that, number 1, the pig bug hasn't been fixed. And 2, I don't even think they've, like, acknowledged it on the website. Last I checked, anyway. Okay. Oh, by the way, is the pallet density bug still in the game out of curiosity? When they accidentally, like, super up the number of pallets, like, right before 2v8. Did you guys see that it almost robbed me of that hit? Like, I tried to end it early. Okay. And 1 party hat. Count 'em, 1 party hat. Haha. Okay. Oh, interesting. Thought I heard someone go up, or saw someone go up here right off rip. Steve, what are you doing? Okay, actually, where are they all? It would have been really funny if that connected. Why did I literally saw a hole and thought it was him? Oh, I got stuck on it twice. Yikes. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I can't believe I can't Sky Pig. I can't lie. That's just so sad to me right now. I'm gonna kick some pallets. I'm gonna kick some pallets. Oh, what's going on here, Max Antique? Let's see, does he go this way? No. There we go. Okay, party hat number 2, baby. Took longer than I wanted it to, but good enough, good enough. I don't know where the others are. This is another one of those matches where I'm just like, I don't know. Saw someone run through here. I thought, okay, Marcus, stop. There we go. That was lucky. I am very lucky that Claudette panicked there. Okay. I'm gonna bring her further into the map if she's not gonna wiggle. You want extra party hat, Steve? You can have one. Shh. I'm also gonna bring you down here since, you know, or right here. Sorry, Fung, you don't get to come to the party. Steve came to the party twice. How rude of him. I fat-fingered left click again. Hello. Boop. Okay. I could not tell you why I keep doing this. Oh wow, I actually didn't know he was going for that one. Interesting. Good play. Dude, if you're gonna keep doing this. There we go. Pick. Yeah, let's bring him here. Did they reset down here? Okay, it would have been really funny if they had. You gotta admit. Oh, that was a good dead hard. What? Why am I like this? Holy shit, that's how many today. Anyway. Oh, there she is. Okay, I understand now. Oh, wait, does it have a wiretap on it, maybe? That was my current thought. There we go. Okay. I peek. I hook. Okay, guys. Okay. Phew. Oh, okay. Awesome. Is he gonna wait? Is he still in here, or did he leave? Okay, actually, what is wrong with me tonight? Oh, I thought she was gonna circle back around. Oh, I shouldn't have guessed. Oh, but here she is. Hey. Oh, cheese. Dude, Eddie, please, cheese gamer. Yeah, those were some nasty, nasty loops on this map, and it's. Oh, I'm just so. I want you to know, I so wish I was going against you when Pig was not bugged. Because, if you didn't know, right now, you can't drop down dash as Pig, and it breaks my heart. Look at this nonsense. Want to see what happens if you try to ambush while you're dropping? Wait! Did they fix it? Hold on. They may have actually fixed the bug. GG's though, dude. Okay, no, they didn't. If you try to dash while you're dropping, you just swing out of crouch. It's the most sad. It's the saddest thing to happen to Skypig ever. But GG's, dude. Those were, like I said, nasty chases. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eddie. Please, I really appreciate that. Between you and me, I was too. Oh, she had lucky. You know what's so funny? I just kind of assumed that I was blind or something at one point during a chase with her because I have been known to lack object permanence to a tragic degree. In fact, I often will throw on Predator just because if I try to do a funky little mind game, which I try to do more often than I probably should, I'll never find that person again. Ever. Honestly, I was just glad when I did finally find her. Especially after I actually, as a side note, I like to give party hats to every player. Your chases were nasty enough that I'm like, you know what, Steve, you get a second party hat. Sorry, dude. I just figured that there was a real chance that Fung was gonna stealth for the rest of the game, and I just did not trust that I'd be able to notice her if she did a good enough job. And then I did find her, and that was nice. Kept breaking totems rather than doing gens. Oh, hey, you know, okay, I am a big naysayer of the new quest system. I just think it's a tragic, like, loss of a lot of the game's identity. On the other hand, the Cleanse 20 totem challenges from the archive really create a certain play style. Oh, I also can't. As a known loot gremlin, I'll say one of the hardest parts of 2v8 for me is I constantly see totems. I'm like, let me cleanse. No, do gens. But what if? Actually, I guess I'm just the kombucha girl meme where it's. But blood points, but get gens done. But blood points, but get gens done. Oh, either way, you have both been returned to the campfire together, and Steve will live to tell your tale. But yeah, I do hope that you are having a relatively good session. I won't lie. I was planning on doing more Survivor today, and I had 3 matches that were not my favorite. Up to starting with the Cheryl who baby raged because she didn't get a Sabo off and insta-DC'd. And so I decided, you know what? It's a killer day. It's gonna be a killer day. Oink oink oink. But perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog, and, again, thank you for the follow, and GG's. I changed stream title, right? So that it doesn't imply that we're still doing lobbies. Okay, good. I good. I did, and we are good. And let me check on the status of the beta hub report I made. This is so sad. I just want to be able to sky pig. Sad oinking noises. Actually, I wonder if they have that listed under their, known bugs. Okay. Let's see. God, I love Hawkins, though. It still is my favorite indoor map. Mainly because it does have, like, don't get me wrong, it's palette central, but both as Killer and Survivor, there's things you can do at the most of the palettes. And it's not, I don't know, there's a difference between God palette versus a playable palette. And don't get me wrong, survivors who are good at connecting them can make life hell. Source. Renato Eddie from last match. But it's such a, I don't know, it actually makes you turn your brain on rather than just chase, break palette, chase, a break palette, chase. You like to imagine Nick just drop you off here like a dad dropping his kid off at daycare, so that's why you're still here. Well, we will watch you and give you snacks and juice boxes until Nick just comes back to pick you up. Even if it's not until Danganronpa. Which is mostly a joke because the next Danganronpa is Saturday. But what can I say? I will take any opportunity I can to talk about it while it's in the old noggin. Na 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 na. God, I'm still so sad that I can't sky pig. Boop. Would you like a party hat? Hey! You know the dragon rhombus? You know the ways? So, it's one of my favorite game series of all time, and we're currently playing through my favorite of the series, which is 2. The V3 often comes pretty close. Because, I cannot wait for 2x2 later this year. Where are you going, Sableux? Okay. And Sableux #2. A party hat for you. That ran better than I could have hoped. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, they're going this way. This way. Who am I pursuing? Pursued by pig. Da 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 da. Hello there. Zanshin tactics. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Now, Ace needs his party hat. Speaking of which, hello, Ace. Ooh. Ace lucky braked his way away. I hear him. I'm telling you, the one thing you need to listen to for Ace is labor noises. He goes when he's injured. It's hard to hear, but like once you kind of tune into it, you're able to notice it. The first time I consciously realized that, I actually started laughing because it really just does sound like the labor exercises. On the verge of being able to buy cosmetic, but there's so many. Oh, which one are you currently leaning towards? Or rather, which ones? Why is he in labor? I do not know. Perhaps he ran into a face hugger. No, but, Meh. Now Ace is one of the one of the quietest survivors in the game in terms of volume, which is why like noticing that breathing pattern for me anyway was very helpful, because otherwise you basically just don't hear him at all, at least in my experience. Okay, I know they set up a boon somewhere. I didn't even realize it had been that long. And I can't lie, I do feel kind of bad because I think that was the Sable who I bopped with the injured hat, yeah. Oh, it's okay. Wait, so there's also not circle of healing, shadow step. Hello, friend. It's me, Mario. I guess I'll just put her here. Boop. I kick. I kick again. Oh, hello there, survivor. Aha, there you are. Tracking with my ears. He did good. Ooh, there's his blood. Never mind. His lucky break finally ran out. I was like, if this is dead hard, then she lives. Otherwise, I should get her. Boop. Hello, hello, Sent One. How goes, gamer? I hope you've been well. And I hope you're having a good week so far. Welcome in. Did they read Boone? Here, run. Where are we going? We going to that window, probably? Yeah. I wanted to try that, even though... Oh, honestly, I should have zoned him, and I don't know why I didn't, other than wanting to do that. You can't know what I'm gonna do if I don't know what I'm gonna do, baby! Let's go! That's my favorite type of play. Let's see. I fat fingered left click again, like for the millionth time. Oh wait, I just assumed there would be an opening over there. I think she just booked it, huh? Oh yeah. Oh wow, I am really just like going in circles here, huh? Wait. Lamau. If she's up here, I'm gonna laugh. Damn, I wanted to catch her being a little rat. Would have been funny. Okay, well. You know what, Ace? I interrupted your reset. Be free. Ooh. There they are. Nice. Sable, I'm sorry, but your wings are not going to do much for you here. No 7 gamer. GG's. Change your name on Steam. Okay, what is, no, the only reason that I would remove people from the friends list is, if I wound up full. And even then, I'd probably end up going with people who are, like, less active in the community. Or who I haven't seen around in a while. But what did you change your name to out of curiosity so I can know? Oh, that was batteries included value. GG's. Nice. Okay, and hatch. Nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, yo! Apparently I had a daily to do that or whatever. Or a quest. Whatever you want to call it. Ace, I can hear your labor noises. I don't know where he is, but I can hear him. Yeah, I could hear the... I'm telling you, it's really easy, like, once you notice it. You can just hear it. And you just hear... I don't even know if it picks up well on the, Ooja McJiggy. Yes. Yes. Ooh, yummy. I love just oinking aggressively. Okay. God, I swear, everyone should just start running Lucky Break because of the number of indoor maps you get these days. Either a quick coat for Nia, skirt for Yunjin, or top for Kate. Oh, well, zombie, am I wrong? It literally sounds like, I described, the first time I consciously noticed it, I'm like, oh my god, it sounds like he's doing labor breathing exercises. Like, it's something I've really only ever heard in TV shows and stuff, but, you know, the sort of thing. That's what Ace sounds like when he's injured. Like, if you can't hear the injury noises, you can usually hear the overly loud labor noises. The labor breathing. It sounds like it. And like, right there. I heard him. Ugh. Nick just agreed to pay you 3 cents for a Persona gameplay clip. This is peak. It's only 5 seconds long. Oh. Like, what kind of a Persona gameplay clip? Whew. Also, guys, apparently, we have been live for about 2.5 hours. I'm trying to decide if I'm going to take a break. I think I might have to take a break right now, actually. To use the little gamer's room. And also refill my water. And you know, guys, I'll let you vote, okay? While I'm gone, to make it a reason. You can vote for us trying Survivor again. More Pig. Or other killers. Oni the Baba Yaga. Got it, Sentinel. Got it. All he needs is a woman telling him to just breathe. God. That's like, I heard some, I think I mentioned this before, but one of the most recent things that my, YouTube algorithm is showing me a ton of is, stand-up comedians. And I literally saw one today, and it was, a woman telling a joke involving labor. And it was so funny hearing the audience, because she was referencing something that's someone had said, like some guy had said about C-sections actually, and you can just hear a bunch of the guys in the audience laugh and a bunch of the women in the audience go just gasp, and it was so funny. And don't get me wrong, there was overlap on either side as well, but you could hear the overall skewing of the reactions. For context, by the way, the comment was, "Oh, you had a C-section, so you did things the easy way, huh?" Like that's what the comment was. That caused a bunch of the women in the audience to gasp and a bunch of the men in the audience to laugh. Or like it was more than that. It was something like, "Oh, so you think you just popped the hood of a Cadillac?" or something like that, which is not it. Oh, didn't even get to hear the explanation because Wi-Fi pooped. Oh. So zombie, basically all it is Ace when he's injured is very quiet. But he makes a very particular sound that other injured survivors don't make, and that's this. I don't know how well that came through, but it's, you know, in movies and TV shows when they show people going to like labor preparation classes and they teach the breathing, that's what it sounds like. Anyway. Okay. Guys, on that note, it's 7:46. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. When I get back, we're gonna do more gaming. I'm gonna throw a poll. What should we do next? Try Survivor again. More Pig. Variety Killer. Okay. Ian, no, as the comedian then followed up with, yeah, it's like popping the hood on a car that doesn't have a hood installed. But it was just very funny. Like I said, there was overlap where some of there were definitely, again, I don't want to make blanket statements. There were women in the audience laughing, there was men in the audience gasping, but overall you could definitely hear the average pitch on either side, and it was just very funny in that sense. Anyway, guys, it is 7:48. I will be right back. 10 minutes top, so right around 7:58, or I guess right around 8 rather. When I get back, more gaming. Yeah. See you in a few. Okay, okay. We are back. I just got off the phone with Mama Marcus. Gotta take a decongestant. Forgot to do that before. Anyway, I see that the results were 2 for Variety Killer. So we're gonna do that. Been spared by a ghoul? Surely it's your lucky day. Calm down there, Komaeda. Hey, Hajime. God. Okay. Anyway. Is there any of my usual killers that you guys want to see? Otherwise, I'll probably do some Huntress games. Hey, Ice, how goes? Looking how Community Killer is turning out. I like the way that the power is turning out. I'm not a huge fan of the visual, I'm not gonna lie. Which is too bad, because ironically, I actually voted for the silhouette that got selected, but, I did not... I'm not really happy with it, I can't lie. It's fine. It just feels very safe, considering, and just not the... It's not the look I thought it was gonna have based off the silhouette, I guess, is the best way to put it. I really debated between voting for the first option and the second option, but I was kind of worried that the second option would end up with like some sort of squid sort of look, like that all of the tendrils and stuff would end up being very like tentacly, and it would just look like funky in a way that I wasn't a fan of. And I thought that the circling things were like more traditional pillar-esque. I don't know. It's fine. I like it. I don't dislike it, but I'm not knocked out about it. I think that the power's cool. I like the way that the survivor's going. But yeah. How about you? What are you thinking? Got hit by an insta-kill in Persona. This isn't your lucky day. Well, clearly, you and Antique just share the same luck. Well, Antique had the positive luck, you had the negative luck. Who's next plane is gonna get hit with a meteorite? Find out on the next episode of Nagito Komaeda's Wild and Willy Adventures. I lost the joke halfway through. Not a fan. Am I planning on watching Scream 7? Honestly, I'm debating on whether I'm gonna go see it in theaters or if I'm gonna wait for it to, come out on streaming. It really just depends on timing. Tuesdays are actually my usual movie days. And actually, I almost went and saw it yesterday. So I will see it at some point, but that's mainly because at this point I've watched the other Scream movies and I trust my ability to look away when the gore is coming. Because at the end of the day, that's really what it is. I don't like jump scares either. Actually, that's a question. If you've seen it, are there a lot of jump scares? Because straight up, one of the... Actually, for those who don't know, by the way, I used to say that I didn't like horror as a genre. I've since realized I actually really like it, and it's one of my favorite genres. Well, not one of my favorite. You know, I guess you could consider it one of my favorites, but I also like it when it crosses over with other genres and is subversive. I find it to be a very fascinating medium of storytelling that, you don't get with some others. There are some very unique stories you can tell with horror as a genre. The punchline, though, is... boy howdy, I can't wait for Ready or Not 2. That I am seeing in theaters. I cannot wait. That's gonna be a nightmare to see in theaters. But the first movie I absolutely adored. I didn't see it until a couple years after it came out, and chef's kiss. God, if they don't have a character like the coked up daughter in the sequel, I am gonna be so disappointed. Like, hold on, I'm gonna full screen for this. For anyone who hasn't seen Ready or Not, if you like horror comedy or thriller comedy or whatever you want to call it, it is so I find it hilarious, genuinely. It's very you have to understand that the reason I just keep snickering at myself is I am again picturing the coked up daughter talking to herself in the mirror. You're a winner. You're a winner. You've got this. Woo! As she's planning on helping murder someone. It's the funniest fucking thing. Why does this always? I probably cut out during that, but she is iconic. I love that movie. Oh, Samara Weaving is a scream queen. And, fun fact, technically spoilers, guys, for Ready or Not, so sorry. Actually, you know what? I'll say it without being spoilers. They were originally planning on the opposite ending. So, you know the results of the first movie. The original script had the opposite happening. So but they decided relatively late in production that they liked the opposite, what they ended up going with, and chose to have that conclusion. And that was such an amazing decision in so many ways. And actually, fun fact, Zombie, I've never actually watched any of the Scary movies. Fun facts. Which is crazy, considering I am of... I should have watched them, let's put it that way. Like, I am in the right age where I should have just watched them naturally throughout my life, as a teenager, probably. You know, like Superbad, all that sort of stuff. It was iconic at the time. You have to restart all your progress since you didn't save. Now that is extra unlucky. You did yesterday, you liked it, but have a very fragile stomach and a scene. Oh, is it like a vomit scene? Or, because I can usually handle vomit, especially because what'll usually happen is it'll start and I'll look away. But yeah, I won't lie, I've also, heard mixed reviews about this one. And I've been really, really, really tempted to spoil myself and look up the ending, but I'm not going to. Because this would actually be the first Scream movie I'd be able to watch, like, totally, totally blind. But, yeah. It's, and I should mention, one of the reasons that I say with the mixed reviews that has me maybe a little bit, considering not doing so, it's not what you would expect, where it's like, oh, I'm letting people influence my opinion. It's more of an, I like to go into movies without, like, expectations. And first of all, I like movies. I've always liked movies, which might sound stupid, but, it's actually something that, gosh, okay. I might, hold on. I'm deciding if I want to open up this can of worms. So, let me talk to, finish reading chat / start this match first, and then I'll decide if I want to talk about what I'm about to talk about. Is that a bunch of distortions? I think that's 3 distortions. Or no, they're just on the other side of the gen. Okay. Ooh, I just saw someone running towards that tile. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Ooh. Okay, I think I need to change my DPI. Okay, hold on. I don't like this DPI. I have to actually turn it way higher than I want. You know, I'm gonna kick this while I'm here. Oh crap, black bubble. Black bubble of death. Hello there. Ooh. Okay, I know there's a spot to shoot over here, I just don't know it. There we go. Sorry guys, I need to hashtag bad streamer. Oh, and I have a good supper scent one. Why am I blind? Why do I have no object permanence, huh? Oh, wait. I saw it. Finally. Okay, never mind. Object permanence succeeded. Okay, I know you're over here because I saw the damn crows settle. Whatever. I give up. Apparently I can't see. Oh, there you are. High 11. Should have healed. Okay, that was just a bad miss. Okay, I need to turn my DPI back down. This higher DPI does not work for me. Oh, I thought I dodged that way. Oh crap, I'm on one hatchet and a green, baby. Okay. Okay, Marcus. Whoops. Hello, horsey perk. Guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. I think I said that already, but, oh, finally I got someone with this perk. Okay. know there's someone else over here. Or at least there was. I'm sorry, where's a hook? Oh my god, there's one right there. I swear if he wiggles, I cry. Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know what I did with my DPI, but I'm not happy with this setting. Not one bit. That would have been fun if it worked. I'm so annoyed at myself for missing there. Okay, I do this. I pick. Ooh! More hatchets, more hatchets. There you are. Okay, that was just a miss. GG's. That was lucky. Hello, friend. Ooh. Cheese. If Ace wants the achievement, he can have it. GG's. Whew, okay. Nice. Okay, guys, I can look now. Hello. Welcome back, Nictus. We gave him juice boxes and snacks. I cannot confirm nor deny what kind of snacks they were. Jump scares were good. Mostly scenes towards the end that were goofy. Yeah, I heard that it was the ending specifically that's pretty lackluster. Like, I won't lie, the main thing I've heard is that the killer reveal sucked. Which is disappointing, because low-key, or high-key rather, one of the things I was most looking forward to doing when watching a Scream movie for, like, fresh was trying to figure out who the killers were. But yeah, I like movies. I like good movies, I like bad movies. Really, it's specific tropes and writing styles that make me... It's actually, believe it or not, because I have really strong opinions on certain pieces of media, as you guys know. It's actually really hard for me to get me to actively dislike a piece of media. I have sat through trash and enjoyed it. Like, one of the big... Okay, this... Also, your healer died in Arizona. Yeah. Oh, Javion, oh my gosh, hi! How goes, gamer? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're also having a fabulous day. I am doing okay. I was talking earlier how I'm trying to pull myself out of a trash mammal death spiral. AKA... Gotta take better care of myself. I hope you're doing well, though. Can't have sugar? Well, you should have put that on the instructions, Nictus. Ooh, hold on. Really quick, guys. Let me boot up my Logitech app, because... I officially need to raise my DPI, apparently, because my mouse did not give me as much, like, stuff as I wanted. Okay, let's try... Okay, you know what? Let's try 1950 and 2100. Okay. You're a fan of the series and you still love the movie? That's good. Yeah, I feel like right now it's the loudest on either side are talking. Either people who are, like, unnecessarily glazing it, or people who are unnecessarily criticizing it. Because I'm gonna level with you. 5 and 6 were not fabulous, in my opinion. I don't know if that's a hot take, but 5 and 6 were good. I enjoyed them. They felt very different from every other Scream movie I watched. Like, there was, and don't get me wrong, there was a reason for that. There were many reasons for that, but I'm not shocked that, what am I trying to say? I don't know. 5 and 6 were literally just the same, were 1 and 2 2.0, which I thought was very funny. Like, and I feel like that kind of at least when it originally came out, / when people first saw it, I feel like the fact that 1 and 2 are especially 2 was literally a repeat of, or excuse me, not 2. That 6 was almost like a direct repeat of 2 in a sense, where it's college, the killers being who they were, that sort of thing. Like, I thought it worked really well because it was playing off of the first 2 Scream movies themselves. I think that truly 6 ended perfect for the Carpenter sisters, and I'm I have since read what apparently they were planning on doing to cap off the original trilogy, and I'm actually kind of glad that it didn't happen, because from my understanding, they were planning on making Melissa Barrera's character one of the killers in Scream 7, which would have been so disappointing. That would have been such a tragic end to that, like, story, you know? So I'm glad they didn't. I'm glad it didn't happen. It sucks the reasoning behind it, but I'm glad. Ooh, watch the TED show? Dude, they got him. Yeah, we used to have an Indian kid, but they got him. What do you mean they got him? He was nice, too. Used to share his Dunkaroos. God, I lost the accent. Fucking Clinton. I'm telling you, though, that one's gonna be, like, it's why I kept saying fucking Brandon. Oh, that's where you went. Interesting pathing. She literally should have just kept holding W, and I would have had a hell of a time catching her. Because I would have committed to the M2. I understand why she pre-threw it, though. I mean, if you want to give it to me for free, I'll take it. I'm out of hatchets. You should have run. I would have reloaded, and you would have been able to pop this gen basically for free. Of course, you don't know this, but... dying for the first gen is a choice. I missed. Also, I want you guys to know that for a second I really thought that the Nancy's name was Kuma. That's a tree. Oh, good dodge. Honestly, good play on her part. Nice. Oh yeah, that was my last hatchet too, hell yeah. Ooh, is my D key not working again? I might have to spritz it. Uh-oh. Guys, I need to, use some canned air on my, my D key because strafing is difficult. Oh yeah, it's literally just not working at all. That's so funny. I can only strafe with A right now. I tried to strafe again with A. Or D, rather. Okay, now it's working at least a little. Oh my god, this is actually miserable. Ugh! This is unplayable. The old E. I need you, Beatles. I really do. Wait, what's the Sigma drive? Huh. Oh, hello there, Steve. Okay, that was just sad. Good dodge. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Okay, Marcus, stop. Please, just focus. I'm so distracted by the lack of ability to press a button. That's sad. Sad like kicking a puppy sad, Larry. Okay, I'm just gonna get Adam then. Hello, friend. I'm sorry, but you made the mistake of being revealed with Aura. Oh, wow. That was last gen. I was not paying enough attention at all. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. They probably got this gate started, right? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, good dodge. Honestly, good job, guys. Why am I like this? I'm gonna still give her gate. GG's. GG's gamer. Okay, let me clean that damn keyboard. Where's my air? Here's my air. Okay. I think I actually just need to do a full-blown, like, cleaning of my keyboard. Keycaps and all. Side note, oh my gosh. Laura with the single perk gaming. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's working now. Okay. There we go. Now, let's try that again. Let me also spend some blood points on Huntress real quick, because also look at the queue times. Very big difference compared to the, what was it, like 4-minute queue time before? Okay, let me get some more OCAFT. Oh, party streamers, yummy. I actually have a couple of those now. Can bring them. Also, Javion, you're gonna, sorry, give me 1 second. I know that I hashtag bad streamer. Maybe I should go back to playing Pig, so I don't have to bad streamer. Yeah, let me scroll down, so to say. Trying to find that Dee Dee is older than you by a year. You're his dad now. Oh. What you love is that they went with a different approach for the jump scare. They built. Oh, okay, yeah. See, I won't lie though. Jump scares like themselves aren't even the worst for me. The build is the worst part. So the longer they build, the worse it is for me, which is unfortunate. But it's literally just that like building anxiety that I hate the most. I also don't like unearned jump scares. Like it. There was a movie that I watched that I truly felt that they earned their handful of jump scares surprisingly well. And I can't remember what it was, actually. I'll have to rack my brain. Your favorite? Also, yeah. Okay, Javion, can I just say, I was so pleasantly surprised by Ted, first of all, because it was surprisingly kind to its characters. Like, I'm gonna level with you. When I think Seth MacFarlane show, I think Family Guy, which is, like, notorious for being relatively mean to its characters. So, like, the fact that Ted was actually kind of treated its characters with love. Okay, that was just a sad miss. Was such a pleasant surprise. Like, that episode is the perfect example of what I mean. Like, I kept waiting for it to go wrong. And, I mean, it did, but it didn't, you know? Like, it was actually so nice. Like, and that's what made me go, oh, wow, wow. Like, and even the whole thing with the dad with Vietnam, which was... I gotta kick out. That was not what I was expecting, which I'm sure is what they were going for. Hilarious. But like they treated him kindly as well when they could have been really, really mean with that, you know? I don't know, ironically, and this is a very, very big step to the left because the shows are of two very different genres, it kind of reminded me of Gravity Falls in that sense, where it's like you could honestly trust the show to take care of its characters. And that you wouldn't be left feeling bad after you watch an episode. Rare M1 from Marcus. I know it's shocking. You guys have seen multiple M1s from me tonight. Isn't that shocking? For those who don't know, I basically never M1 as Huntress. But I'm trying to, number one, when I feel like I should go for it, but especially, two, if I'm out of hatchets. I'm gonna renovate while I'm here. But enjoy watching the summer. Hikaru died. It's genuinely such it's such an atmospheric show, and it's cool because well, one, they have some mixed media. Like there will be random shots with just like straight up actual people, and images, like photography, which is really visually pleasing / stunning. But furthermore, one thing that the manga itself does is it will have entire pages that are just like onomatopoeia sounds. So for example, there will be like an entire page of just like cicada buzzing noises in order to, like I said, set the ambiance and the atmosphere. It's not personal, Ada. I just don't see anyone else. I don't trust them not to be saboing it right behind me. It really is that simple. Two hatchets and a dream, baby! God, I love Zanshin tactics. You better not have boil it, Jeffrey. Ooh, a hook right here. Perfect. Well, thank you for the nice hatchet comment, but, honestly, no, you can, you could go right into the show. I did. I actually, just bought a couple chapters of the manga because I like the show. Goodbye, Ada. Look, maybe your Jeff will sabo for you in time. Let's see. I'm sorry, Ada. 07. Now, they'll probably go at least single or doubled action. Because Jeff knows that it was almost done. Hi, friend. Goodbye, Jeffrey. Do you want gate? You can have the achievement if you want gate. Ooh, here's some pallets. Oop. Huh. Hello, Vampila. Oh, shucks. How goes, though? I hope you're doing well. Or, yeah, we're, I know, you probably haven't, actually, you haven't seen me, in my killer, state of mind, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, now that 2v8 is over, I can, go back to, taking a walk on the killer side. And for those who don't know, by the way, because taking a walk on the killer side makes it sound like My first 1,000 hours in this game were exclusively killer, before I even touched Survivor. And do you know why? Some of you know why. It was because I was worried about my Survivor teammates getting mad at me and making me feel bad about being bad at the game. I was like, hey, if I'm a single player playing by myself in my own team and the other side makes fun of me, that doesn't matter. I just don't want to disappoint them and let them down. Huh. But Javion, what I was saying about the manga is that there will be entire pages that are just like, it's basically cicada noises, and they do a great job of capturing that ambiance in the anime. I don't remember if I actually finished spinning it out or not. Anyway, like I said though, and it's the warning I give. It's not very baby's first anime. It's got some weird stuff in it, but like body horror weird. Not like typical anime weird, which is so funny to have to specify, because I feel like normally when you're warning people, hey, just so you know, this anime/manga has some weird stuff in it, it's like Ultra Despair Girls weird. It's high schoolers being placed in really weird situations by adult mangakas. But no, I mean, that's also technically in it as well, but like also not, because body horror. Anyway, it's great. It's so good. And yeah, absolutely let me know what you're thinking of it, because I would love to talk about that show and the themes. Oh my gosh, and the metaphors. Oh my god, it's like made for someone who likes reading too deep into things. You're okay? I'm doing okay as well. I am, the way I put it is I'm trying to pull myself out of like what I call a trash mammal death spiral, aka I've just not been taking proper care of myself IRL, and I'm hitting the brakes and reversing on that, and trying to get myself back into, you know, positive habits, good things, cash money. That last one didn't make sense, but you know. But I'm good for the most part, I'm good. Have some errands I'll be running tomorrow. It's a new experience for you. Well, welcome. Huntress is probably my second most played killer at this point. Though, honestly, I always forget that you can no longer even look at all of the killers when you hit this button. Cash money is genuinely a phrase that has infiltrated my vocabulary permanently, Vampila. Like, it is, for me, a synonym for all is all good. It's a very laissez-faire way of going, yeah, I'm feeling pretty cash money today. Oh, the things you start saying ironically that become a part of your vocabulary. But like I said, I am cringe and I am valid, and do not kill the part of you that is cringe, kill the part that cringes. Also, I say hella. Though, I'll be honest, hella has kind of made its way out of my vocabulary, partly because, I think I removed it for professional reasons. Like, I didn't want to be saying it at my old job too often. Because, for those who don't know, my last, like, traditional employment was at an embroidery and engraving shop, where all of my coworkers and the store owner as well were all women above the age of 50, most of whom were above the age of 60, some of whom were above the age of 70. So hella was not really a word that I wanted to frequently use. But I was actually part of one of the original epicenters of hella. Because for those who actually, I have very specific niche information about the word hella, because don't do that, you. What are you doing? What are you, Eggman? Okay, fine. Let's do this. Oh, good job. Ooh, good dodge. Ah! I was hoping for shiny pin supremacy. I need more hatchets. Okay. Got one. Thank God. I'd have been so annoyed at myself if I missed that one. Okay. Listen, let me lock in for a second. Be gone, Yui. Okay, Marcus. Okay. Okay. Listen. Maybe it's not a Huntress Day. Ah! Okay. I should go play Pig after this match, huh? Oh, I did not think I was close enough for that to hit. Bah humbug. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to Pig after this match. I am not. Okay, Yui. Okay, that one I just missed. Lamau. Okay. I'm just gonna take the second hook onto you since, I have not been hitting my shot. In case you couldn't tell, guys. In case you somehow missed that and thought I was hitting all my shots. Oh, let me just get back up to 7. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Okay. I know I said okay like 3 times. You know, let me try my lower DPI. I forgot that I did 2 DPIs that were both higher than what they were originally. Okay, that was just a bad aim. Why am I like this? Why? Okay, hit that one at least. Finally. Okay. Maybe this will break my curse. Maybe this will break my curse. Maybe this like that time I downloaded Fate Grand Order, a Japanese account, and I got a 5-star in my first pull, and then I didn't get another 5-star for literal years until I finally got 2 in a single pull. I'll take it. Someone's right next to me. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting that. Can't lie. Is it gonna be DS? Okay. I keep. Alright, do you also have DS? Yeah. Now listen, I know I'm engaged in a clown fiesta right now, but I'm thinking. Boop. Hello there. Now it's up to the final Steve to choose what he shall do. God, I don't know where it. Oh wow, there he is. Okay. The question becomes, does he go for save or does he not? Who lives, who dies, who guacamole? Ooh, he does. Oh, that's a rock, Lamau. Nice, I'm gonna think it out. GG's, Steves. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, he had balance. Interesting. I wonder if that was, if there was value there. Nice. Oh, hello there, X-Stray. GG's, gamer. You are the David. Okay, I don't know if you and the Steve, the other person with DS, were on a call together, but I just want you to know that after you hopped in that locker, I'm like, not again. I'm not. Don't be it here. And then after down, I'm like, this is still within DS time frame, isn't it? And then it's like, yup, okay. Nah, dude. Honestly, I get it. I was planning on playing Survivor earlier, and I stopped after 3 matches because I was not feeling it today. I forget that after events end for like a few days. It's kind of just nightmare realm for a bit, so GG's. I hope you're having a good session though, and I appreciate you swinging by. Gosh, also, I won't lie, I was not hitting my shots. I'm gonna try one more Huntress game and see if I can, bring myself back in and actually aim more consistently. Because boy howdy, it felt like a good 60% of that match was me just looking up at the entity going, why? Why have you cursed me so? You know, let's save my Oakheft. How you do? Ah, yeah, got it. Okay, well, first of all, thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yeah, as Huntress, I have the tendency of baiting out dead hards by pure what's what I'm looking for. Purely by the fact that I very rarely go for M1s, which, side note, I don't even remember, I think it was one of the Steves this match actually baited a rare M1 out of me, because I was like, no, I'm out of hatchets, F this, I'm going for it, I'm missing too much. I basically never go for M1s unless I'm out of hatchets, and that does lead to many a dead heart in my face. Oh, and Son of Hoy, GG's, Christmas Steve. Oh, that was a fun game. Just, yeeting my hatchets into walls notwithstanding, I truly felt like I saw a bug on the wall and I was just trying to get it for you guys. Speaking of, but GG's, I hope y'all are having good sessions. I do appreciate you swinging by. Oh, we got Helen Portraits to do. God, why did I scroll up through chat? You guys are just making fun of me for having been at the epicenter of the word Hella. Technically, I wasn't at the epicenter. For those who don't know, Hella basically originated in NorCal, Northern California. And then kids in Calabasas, which is a pretty wealthy area of Southern California, started using it both ironically and ironically, and then it just kind of spread from there. I didn't expect that. Usually I don't get people who consider Dead Hard in lobbies with friends. Who's actually super good. Oh, yeah. For me, it's so funny because it's not even intentional most of the time. Like, I eat shit as pig when it comes to Dead Hards because I fat-fingered right-click and let go by mistake. Because words are hard, that's why. Pig dashes are very easy to predict in Dead Hard against. That's where we were at. Okay, me. Good job. Though, funny enough with Dead Hard, sometimes I do the exact opposite, where I wait it out too long, aka before anyone's ever been hooked, because I still have visceral flashbacks to Dead Harding for distance. That's a real one. I'll definitely sometimes, as a one killer, be like, okay, are you gonna Dead Hard? Are you gonna Dead Hard? I haven't hooked anyone yet. Aw, and thank you, Son Ahoy. Oh. Huntress is probably one of my more favored killers. She and Pig are my two favorites at this point. No, it's happening again! My D key! I don't know if my key is broken or what, but this is now the second time my D key has just stopped working mid-match. Okay, it must be something under it because it sort of works, just not well. Or I broke it. You know. Both are possible, unfortunately. Survivors, where are you? Hello? That was a nasty one. Shiny pin value, baby. Ooh, good dodge. I can't believe you parried my hatchet. That's just rude, Lori. Aw. Whoop. Oh, first game today where killer got more than one kill? I will take that as, yeah, that's GG's. That genuinely does make me feel better about, whiffing my shots. And also, not to be clear, me talking about me whiffing my own shots is not me trying to undermine y'all's dodging and looping abilities, because, great choices of tiles to take the chases to. Like, I want to be clear, because I know that that can come off very, like, oh, the only reason I lost was because I wasn't hitting my shots. I'm like, no. No. That is not the claim I'm trying to make. Oh my gosh, my D key! Okay, well, Zanshin tactics value, baby. I'm so annoyed. I can't. Ah! Gotta strafe with my A key only. Oh, wait, hold on. Hello, Claude. Okay, that was just sad. Okay, look. Hand air, baby. Oh, crap. Or reading, losing value. There we go. Yikers on a biker's Batman. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, what if key is broken and has something under it? I'm low-key considering that that could actually be the case. Addicted to looking up right before swinging at least 30% of the time. Get to a pallet because didn't see it. Other 70% of the time they don't have DH. Oh. Oh! There you are, David. A bat! Ah. Oop. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh, it's doing it again. I might just take off the keycap after this match and try to fix it that way. Okay. There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, so sorry if it seems like I'm erring on the side of hashtag bad strammer mode, guys. Hashtag blame the fact that I've been playing Survivor for the last 3 weeks and grinding BP. Two hatchets and a dream, baby. Ooh. Okay, Marcus. Ooh, good. Honestly, she's got some good movement. Oh, GG's. Okay, I need some more hatchets, putty putty please, princess. Okay. Oops, that was just a miss. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have put it down. Oh, I sold the pallet from him. Ooh. Good distance, good distance. Hi, friend. It's me, Mario. I have Zanshin. Actually, I don't think that was Zanshin Tactics. I think that was, Locker perk. Darkness Reveal. There we go. I was gonna say Locker Reveal perk, and actually, that was half of the correct name. I keek. I keek. Where should go, Claude? Claudette, where are you? Lucky prediction. GG's, Claudette. I love when I actually get my timing right. It, like, jokes aside, yeah, or not even jokes, but, I've talked about this before. Huntress was always the killer who, if I could have picked to become, like, a god tier rat, I would have picked her. Because going against god tier Huntresses is terrifying, but in, like, a fun way, in my opinion, anyway. And just being able to do that would be a cash money, as I was saying before. Oh wait, is that a object of obsession? Hold on. Hi, friend. I know that you have object, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, one of you has to die. Goodbye, lad. GG's. If you want to get the achievement, you can. I'm always willing to make that offer to people. You forgot you can blame a kid for their parents' divorce in Persona. That's brutal. Yes. Damn. I can't believe that, I got, oh my god. I almost said ding-dong ditched. Ring ditched, I guess. Whew. Oh my goodness, I'm warm all of a sudden. Also, it was an object. I'm actually just nuts, apparently. I don't know why I thought it was object. Actually, why did I think it was object? I don't know. Curious. Anyway. Yeah, prank phone call. That's the word I was looking for, JV on. I don't know why. Is there a particular word, though, for when you pick up and there's just no one on the other line? Anyway, let's, what time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 9:16. We are getting close to the end. I don't know, do you guys want to see another Huntress match? Another pig match? Or something else entirely? Let me know, because I am up for whatever. I'm killing these past few matches with another Huntress. Okay, I will do I will do another Huntress then. Ooh, hold on, let me, while this is happening. Straight up, let me... I'm just getting my D key from different angles. And if it happens again, then I might just have to replace the something. Whatever something may be. Let's see. Let's bring... Do I have some more streamers? Or am I out? I'm still out. I guess I'll just bring Survivor Pudding then. I'm trying to decide if I want to stick with all aura reading, but I think I do. Okay. Ooh. Actually, let me... I'm a little out of focus, eh? What are my bangs doing? Good enough. This is the... Actually, they're pretty fine right now. I did give them a little bit of a trim earlier today. Because I've noticed them getting a bit on the longer end. Okay. Oops, that was just a miss. Don't DC, don't DC, don't DC. I'll reload while I'm here. Why not? Ooh, that's something I can shoot through. Good to know. Ooh, good duck. Ah, that's... Okay, you know what? Let me try this again. Okay, maybe you can't shoot through this. Okay, I give up. Okay, that's annoying. It looks like you can shoot through it. You probably can, I'm just missing. Okay. Did first game? No. I was gonna say the first game were 4%, but now I think they just did a group reset, or not a group reset, but a, I saw someone over there, too. Let's see if I can 3 hatchets and a dream them. I saw them running edge map. Here they are. Oh, it's Fung again. Hello, Fung. Oops. Nice. Okay, bringing it back, bringing it back. Low-key, I know that I was talking poorly about my own aiming, but straight up it might be more just to do with the fact that I really haven't played Huntress or any killer the last 3 weeks, and skills degrading, you know? Getting worse. Also, rare time, I get the 3-gen main. I almost never get it. Do you have DS? Probably. No. Let me grab these. Maybe I can find Jonah. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Actually, I have a pretty nasty gen setup over here now that I'm paying it closer attention. So I've got the 3 main and then one right next to it. I'll kick this while I'm here, why not? I kick. You find it interesting I say Fung, you usually say Feng. Yeah, so that's actually a very common mispronunciation of her name. And that's how I thought it was pronounced for quite a while until I learned that it's pronounced more like, it's really more like a Fung. Like, even I'm not pronouncing it exactly right. But it's basically spelt and pronounced the same way that Feng Shui is spelt. Which is how I was able to, like, really kind of remember it. Ah! Oh my god, my D key is broken again. Okay, yeah, no, I think I have to, do something about this. Actually making this really annoying to loop. You know what? I'm sorry, I'm just gonna kill Claudette. Like, gamer, I ignored you and you chose to work on a generator right next to where Chase was happening. I'm sorry, but GG's. That was a runaway sort of moment. At least while you're injured. Healthy, could go either way. Injured, knowing that I know you're there. Yes, yes, JVon. So, yeah, it's just one of those things that, yeah. And actually, the way that I found out that it was pronounced that way was by a DVD streamer who I think used to be, or I don't know if he still is or was or what, but had some sort of, like, relationship with Behavior. I don't know if he was a Fog Whisperer or what, but, he's Scottish, and he was actually, I happened to catch a stream of his where he actively corrected himself during, he was like, Fang, oh, Fung, that's right. I actually got, and he said he actually got an email from Behavior saying, hey, we're trying to rein in our Fog Whisperers and try to get them to pronounce it properly. Which is, it makes sense, honestly. And it's so funny because I actually, in real time, watched, like, most of the more well-known Fog Whisperers slowly probably get that email. Because one by one, you started hearing, like, Otts and Tofu and all of them start to pronounce her name Fung as opposed to Fang. It was very funny, like, because I knew that it had to have been Behavior saying, hey guys, we'd rather have the pronunciation back in business, please. I'm gonna wait for him to get the unhook and then I'll go back over here. You know what? You can blind me if you want. Oh, you don't want it. Fair enough. Oops, I don't know why I aimed like that. I'm gonna reset my Hooch McJiggies. Oh wow, I did not realize they were on last gen, which is funny. Okay, Marcus, why can you not hit? There we go. I was half expecting a surprise, I don't know, surprise something. Let's see. Do I get info on anyone? Yes or no? Ooh, someone's up here. Hello there, Kate. Good for her. With like 80% of my shots. Oops. Question is, do they go for the other gate or do they make a run for it? Let's find out. Oh, where did they reset? Okay, well, that was one miss. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Oh, I missed. Ah, GG's. Oh, GG's. Huh. I'm just looking at perks. A lot of Iron Will tonight, I feel. Crazy, never knew that before. Yeah, it's not a, it's because with English, reading it, Thang would be the default, like, pronunciation. But yeah, it's just based off of, pronunciation. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of people don't know, but I'm always happy to let people know because, you know, a fun fact as well. Apparently, Renato, the R is more of an H sound, like Hanato. That one I'm having trouble getting myself to say. I can't lie. Kind of like it's almost like when I'm saying Sakura or Sakura, it's sometimes hard for me to decide subconsciously whether the quote-unquote correct pronunciation is gonna come out or the, like, English loanword version is gonna come out of my mouth, and I wind up almost, like, stumbling over it. Because I don't want to sound like the people go croissant when they're speaking English, you know what I mean? Oh. But with Fung, it's an easier update or change. Anyway, guys, this match is probably gonna be our final match of the night. We're gonna oink 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 for LG because I wanted to. Let me get my DPI back up. But yeah, because it's spelled the same as feng shui, that is like, I feel like consciously locking that in makes it easier to remember. As opposed to being like, oh, I have to change the pronunciation. Because that's like, oh, wow, it really is spelled the same as feng shui. Which, fun fact, actually, for a couple years. Now, keep in mind, I actually learned that her name is pronounced Fung before I started playing. Because I started, basically, I didn't start playing until the 5th anniversary, but I would occasionally dabble in watching YouTubers and streamers and stuff in the years leading up to that. And this was probably about half a year to a year before I started playing. But the punchline of what I'm getting to is it was probably about a year after I started playing that I heard someone else say it's spelt the same as feng shui, which made me go, oh my god, I didn't even realize that one. Anyway, on that note, guys, this is gonna be our final match of the evening. I think I said that already, but thank you so much for hanging out. I'll do my whole little spiel after we end. Oh! X-Tray! Thank you for the posture check this map, for the posture check reminder. Cause, boy howdy. I need it. My back needs it. Did I fix my key? You know, I think I'm gonna just have to straight up take off the keycap, and clean underneath it. Oh, she gets dipped. Okay. Oh, hello, Nancy. Well, now I know you don't have Sprint Burst. There we go. Party hat assigned. Yay. What's your ping, Nancy? Oh, okay. I have to be aware that these gamers will have slightly elevated ping. Not massive, but enough that, could be a little closer. What time it is for me? It is just after 9:30 for me. I am an East Coast gamer. East Coast, Beast Coast. East? I thought you said West. Matt's West, Patrick. Ooh, good prediction. I don't know if she predicted or saw, but good job. Let's see. I was thinking there was someone else on that gen. Let's see, let's see, let's see. You're not who I'm looking for. Where's your teammate? There you are. Ooh, 2 teammates. Perfect. Hey, 2 party hats, count them, 2 party hats. Ha, ha. You thought it was earlier? Oh, yeah, I said evening and you were thinking afternoon. Got it, got it. Well, you know what? In a very technical sense, the evening is, in fact, afternoon. But, you may have noticed this stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty because, I am one known owner of a goldfish brain. I keek again. I'd rather not go after Nancy so quickly, but kind of worried that these guys are just gonna prioritize gens, which would make me a sad winker. Damn it, I just realized I can't even skypig on this damn map. Cause they bugged it. Oh, great, and now I'm getting the... Oh my god, they didn't get rid of this bug? Okay, just so you guys know, there's this random-ass bug in the game, where you'll just get, like, hell ping and late, packet loss out of nowhere for, like, 5 minutes straight. See? I'm suddenly peaking at 100+ ping. Luckily, this is the first time it's happened today, which is nice, but, yeah. It's been happening since the, Stranger Things, chapter went live. Oh, are we back to normal? Nice. See, luckily it's relatively short. Where are the others? I wish to give them party hats. I fat-fingered left-click again because that's just who I am. Okay, here's your hot tip of the day. If a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you want to straight line it. You're almost never going to successfully dodge/spin, but a lot of times if you just keep holding W, they won't be able to close the distance, even with these two add-ons. Depends on how close they are when they start, though. Who still needs one? Lara. Is this Lara? No, this is Kate. Also, guys, I'm probably gonna, like, hashtag bad streamer for a good bit of this match now. See, like, if she takes the vault, I don't get her there. But a lot of people just don't know the limits of Pig's power, and... frankly, I play like a Whittle freak, so I don't blame them for not expecting traditional plays. I'm sure I have at least a salmon brain. Oh, you know, sometimes I can say that I have a salmon brain. For example, when I'm talking about Stargate, which was originally a movie that aired in 1994 and then began airing Stargate SG-1 in 1997. That show proceeded to run for 10 seasons. Its first spin-off series was called Stargate Atlantis. That show ran for 5 seasons. And began airing in 2000... God, I can never remember if it's 03 or 04. I think it's 04, though. And then Stargate Universe, its final spin-off series, began airing in 2009. And it only ran for 2 seasons. Sorry, that's one of my favorite just, like, silly little spiels that I like doing. I hate that it does that! Oh, why are you broken? Okay. And sorry, Javion, what did you say about... Oh, wait, are you talking about the bug or something else about being on the map? Because, if you're talking about the crouch bug, that is on all maps. Dude, I don't know what they changed. They definitely made some changes to, like, the hitboxes in this game, because as Survivor, I'm getting stuck on objects like I did when they first upgraded to, Unreal Engine 5. Oh. What am I trying to do? Oh, and as Killer, as specifically Pig, I'm getting auto-aimed onto so many more, things than I used to historically. Driving me up a wall. Sorry, guys, not trying to camp. Actually looking for survivors. Like a silly little goose. Oh, hello there, survivors. Is it just you, El? Nice. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Boop. Oh, the ping bug. No, that one just happens randomly. Nikki, two powerful Nerf twins, god. Am I thinking of Stranger Things? So I loved the first season. And I liked the next 2 seasons less than the prior. And I stopped after season 3. So if you want more detailed thoughts, the long story short is I think the first season was a perfect anthology, and if they had stuck with their original plan of having like a different setting every season, I think it would have turned out to be a better show. Because I think the first season was good in spite of the Duffer Brothers, not because of them. As soon as they got, like, a better budget, all of the kids stopped looking like kids and teenagers and started looking like they were caked in makeup. The love triangles got more obnoxious and present. I like the new characters they introduced. But I feel like a lot of the pros there were the actors themselves, bringing the life to their characters. And my biggest issue is the killing the puppy phenomenon, which they did every single season other than technically the last, and one could argue they didn't do it the first. In fact, I would technically argue that they didn't do it in the first season, but they basically did it in the first season. And the killing the puppy phenomenon, as fucked up as that sounds, is their tendency to introduce quirky new character, get you attached to quirky new character, kill off quirky new character by end of the season. And I guess I find that to be relatively like lazy writing, so I think it's just boring, and that was probably one of the biggest reasons that got me to drop it. Oh, and it didn't help that I found out that some of my favorite, like, character traits of some characters came from, like, the actors very consistently. And the funniest part is this is all stuff that I said back after season 3 aired, and the fact that people are now saying that after season 5 aired cracks me up, because I'm just like, haha, vindicated, I was right. My final chase with you, Lara. Oh. What's 11 doing? Oh my god, she didn't know about the gen that was almost done. That's actually tragic. That was at like 90% at one point. I'm actually gonna let them heal, because I'm gonna take my final chase with 11. Maybe they're not healing? Maybe they're going elsewhere to heal. Probably going elsewhere to heal. Maybe I shouldn't have stood there like a little dweeb. Oh, there's someone. Well, there's Lara. Where is 11? 11, it's your turn for chase. Mom said it's my turn to play with the pig. Huh. Sorry, 11. 07 gamer. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, though. You have given Lara life. Wonder if she's still over here. Oh, well, wherever she had act. Nice. GG's. Oh my goodness gracious. I was giving Aura left, right, and center. Jeez Louise, Batman. That's funny. Ugh. Okay. Okay, that was our last game of the night, guys. Let me do my little spiel, and then I'm going to talk for a few more minutes before heading out. But first of all, guys, thank you so much for hanging. Let me close the game. For hanging out and spending your Wednesdays here in my corner of the internet. My name is Marcus. I stream DBD every night other than Tuesday. Most nights we are live from around 5 p.m. Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start at 1, go until 5 to 6. And then at 6, we switch over to our story-based game, which at the moment is actually one of my favorite series and my favorite game in the series, Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair, in preparation for the remake, re-release, and what-if scenario that's happening later this year. I have a Discord with a pretty cool community. I was a Skype holdout because I'm #Unk, so I am not the most up to, like, I don't use it as much as I should, okay? But sometimes you get pictures of the cats. I almost said kittens, which is why it came out as cats. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, whether it was for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it is your first time or your 101st time, or in Billa Lord's case, if you have to still be here, 115 in a row, which is still crazy. And yeah. Whether y'all were chatting, lurking, playing with, playing against, GG's, and have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest, everyone. And now we're gonna yap for, like, anywhere from 5 minutes to, like, 50, because let's be real, it's me. Though I actually have some stuff I have to take care of, so it can't be too long. Oh, and so with regards to them killing more characters, as far as I'm concerned, you can do 2 things with a show. You can, 1, kill off none of your main, like, let me rephrase that. Kill off none / very few of your main and supporting casts and establish that as the rule. Or anyone is fair game. With, like, again, like, the occasional death doesn't get rid of that. In my opinion, the Duffer Brothers wanted to have their cake and eat it too. Which, side note, that phrase makes a lot more sense if you use the phrase that you want to eat your cake and have it too. Because the phrase literally just means you want to be able to keep it, but also consume it. So if you say eat it and then have it, I feel like it conjures up the proper imagery in people's heads. Anyway, they wanted to eat their cake and have it too, because they wanted to have the high stakes of death, but didn't actually want to commit to killing the characters, and that's fine. I think that the show would have been fine if they didn't. And they just kept it a bit lighter in terms of the stakes. But to act like it was some big heavy thing is just, it just reads as obnoxious. And like I said, to me, it reads as poor, well, not to say bad writing, but it doesn't speak well of one's ability to tell a good narrative, I guess. And Javion, fun fact, the whole thing about his childhood, the actor's idea. The Duffer Brothers didn't even think of that. They just wanted him to be your stereotypical douchebag racist from California, of all places. That's still okay. I'm gonna be real. That one kind of blew my mind. The fact that they had decided that,
Guys, we want to add a racism plot, but instead of the people from Indiana, we're gonna have the transplant from California be it.
like, it just felt like a kind of weird choice, you know. I'm not saying it was a bad choice, just weird. That one was just it's one of those things where if it was the only weird thing, I wouldn't even comment on it. But considering the overall, yeah, Javion, okay. Good night. Also, Beatles, Antique, guys, anyone who's heading out, good night, and thanks for hanging out. Also, if you've been thinking about playing Danganronpa, I highly recommend it. It's, like I said, it's genuinely one of my favorite series. It's got some of your, it's very 2009 anime. I always kind of give that warning because it's definitely got particular vibes, and also, as I've talked about at length on the channel, its localization is good, not great. It's similarly very early 2010s localization where a lot of Japanese studios did not trust Western audiences to be able to understand cultural differences, such as, if you're familiar with Ace Attorney, the classic of Maya, instead of being obsessed with ramen, being obsessed with hamburgers in the English release. It's got some of those, and it's fine. I mean, like I said, it's still one of my favorite series of all time. But yeah, it's a blast. It's fun. I love that series, and I'm so glad we're getting like it's technically another main title game. I'm 99.99% sure that the reason they're calling it 2x2, in addition to having because they're remaking the second game and then doing a what if scenario with totally different killers and victims and all that. But 2 times 2 is 4. It's Danganronpa 4. If it's not supposed to be like a quirky way of saying Danganronpa 4, I will be shocked, genuinely, because it is for all intents and purposes. And yeah, Javion, I'm being dead serious. That was I can never remember his name. It's like Dacre Montgomery. Is that his name? That was his idea. He was like, "What? Okay, what's the reason behind my character being like this?" And he brought it up to them. They're like, that's a great idea. Like, they really just created him in a vacuum. They really just created him as a plot device. And like I said, they got lightning in a bottle with their cast. I'm sorry. No matter what you say about how some of the kids turned out with their acting in the last season, which I can't speak on because I didn't see it, it was lightning in a bottle. The first season was perfect because they didn't have the budget to show the monster, so they had to make it creepy and in the shadows and build the tension. Everyone had great chemistry with each other and owned the roles. They probably gave the actors a bit more like wiggle room during the first season because there was no what's what I'm looking for. They weren't trying to prove anything at that point. There were no expectations. But yeah. Oh, hey, yo, speaking of that though, Dre, another thing, Robin, that was the actress's idea. Originally they were gonna have Steve and Robin get together, and the actress was like, hey, what if we went in a different direction? It's like everything that makes me go, damn, they actually did some interesting character writing here. I find out was the actors. I'm like, ooh. Javion, yeah. It's ironic in its own way, even though that's not the right use of the word ironic. I was gonna ask what I thought about the I adore Robin. In fact, technically, I am legally obligated, quotations, obviously, to cosplay as her because, as my mods have pointed out, at some point, apparently, I said, if they add Scoops Ahoy Robin to this game, I'll cosplay her. This was said while Stranger Things was not back in the game. I'm like 99% sure this was pre-return Stranger Things. So, I guess I'm I still have to figure that out. Which is really funny. Do the Duffer Brothers do? Oh, okay. So, have you heard Divorce Gate conspiracy theory? Because as someone who doesn't go there, the conformity gate, I didn't believe at all. Because I've been through that song and dance with Sherlock, with God, what was the other show that people were convinced there was going to be another episode of? I remember Sherlock was the big one, though. I did not, though I will say, the fact that there were so many inconsistencies, I was like, hey, you know, if they actually are onto something, and because for those who don't know, conformity gate was a theory that Vecna, the character, was messing with the audience's minds for all intents and purposes. Like that there was gonna be a surprise. I'm bringing myself back in focus. That there was going to, you know what? Let me use my handy dandy high contrast desperate measures. People were convinced that basically everything in the finale was fake, and that was going to get revealed in surprise bonus episodes. And their proof of that was, I guess, they changed a character's birthday. They referenced a store as though it was a diner. There were some switches that changed colors season to season. And in seeing that, I'm like, okay, look, I'm pretty sure that the Duffer Brothers and crew are just not on the ball enough that they missed all this. But if it turns out that they actually were setting up a really nifty, like, punchline, I will take everything back. But Divorce Gate, that one I actually believe, as someone who doesn't go there. Apparently, one of the Duffer Brothers got divorced between seasons 4 and 5. And that spawned two theories. Number one, was that's why so many of the couples ended up breaking up and without happy endings, because people are like, dude is like, love is fake, which is just very funny to think about. I'm sorry, like because that's so real. That's literally what happened with Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, for those who don't know. The author was like really depressed when he was writing the last book, and he just didn't want to make it, and that's why it had like a really sad ending. And he later talked about how he regretted doing that and always wanted to do an additional book, but then passed before he could. And a different author, whose name slips my mind, actually did do an additional book that the original authors, what's the word? Not legacy, but the people who basically care for everything relating to your public identity when you were like an author or something, who own all your rights and that sort of stuff. Anyway, they officially canonized the book that this other author wrote. But yeah, no, that one I would 100% believe, the fact that that's why things turned out so funky. The bigger theory that I don't know whether I believe or not, but I want to believe, people think that she was one of the main creative forces behind the show, and that's why the writing tanked in certain, like, between seasons, because I've heard great things about season 4. People almost got me to watch season 4, but I decided I was going to wait to see how season 5 turned out, and I think I probably will watch season 4 at some point, but yeah, that's another theory, is that she specifically was one of the main creative forces and was one of the main people who came up with the whole plot for season 1. Which, like I said, that one, I've got no horse in that race. I just want to believe. No, so I stopped after season 3. Just like made me go, you know what? I can't keep doing this. Because season 1 I loved. Season 2 I had issues with. Season 3, the issues I had with season 2 were even more prominent. The only thing I really enjoyed in season 3 was actually the Scoops Ahoy plotline, which is funny. And I loved Steven and Robin, which is I almost actually said Steven and Rob. But yeah, I loved their plotline. I didn't hate the others, but I just found myself getting like, okay, enough of this. That's how I felt. Enough of this. And it was bad enough compared to season 2, which was bad enough compared to season 1, that I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna see how people respond to the next couple of seasons, but I think I'm done for now. But like I said, the one I'm glad that the show continued, because I love the characters that got introduced. It's just always disappointing when something has so much potential and it just doesn't stick the landing. But hey, ain't that what fanfic is for. I'm not a Stranger Things fan. I am a fanfic girly, but I don't really dabble too often in Stranger Things. I used to, actually. But, yeah. God. Actually, for those who don't know, there's this one show called Teen Wolf that aired on MTV, like, God, I can't believe it was a decade ago now. That's crazy. That's one of those shows that had such good characters and good concepts, but much like the CW's Flash, the writers went, oh guys, people love our show, let's make it a serious product. It's like, no, we want the camp, we want the drama, we want the silliness, we want the where do you get your juice? My mom does all the grocery shopping. Whereas person 1 was talking about steroids, and person 2 was talking about juice. Actual quote from episode 1 of Teen Wolf, by the way, guys. Very fun show. I should rewatch that. That was a fun show. Speaking of Comic-Con panels I got to go to, that was a fun one. I will say, it's so funny when you can tell that an actor is annoyed that they're not the fan favorite. Because you could tell Tyler Posey did not like that Dylan O'Brien was, like, the face of the show as far as the fans were considered. I don't really have a follow-up to that. Oh, I think I'm gonna watch the spin-off anime series. Honestly, probably not, unless I hear good things about it. I'm actually kind of picky about my TV shows these days. Most of the content I tend to watch is, like, honestly, a lot of internet stuff, streams, I like watching reaction channels as well. I'm a big React Andy person. And honestly, it's been helping me watch some TV shows that I've kind of wanted to check out, but I haven't known if I wanted to commit to. For example, Ted, the Seth MacFarlane show about the talking teddy bear. Actually, genuinely recommend it. Surprisingly nice show, first of all. It's actually very kind to its characters, which I wasn't expecting. As I was talking earlier about how when I think of Seth MacFarlane, I think of Family Guy, which is pretty notorious for being mean to its characters. Ted is, like, actually a very kind show, shockingly, and very funny. And its second season is coming out, like, next month or something. Wasn't Dylan O'Brien? Yes, JV, Dylan O'Brien was in Maze Runner, and fun fact, on the filming of the third movie, he got in a massive, accident. He basically got run over by during a stunt, because he does his own stunts, and they wound up having to halt production for, like, a year while he recovered. He straight up almost died on it, which is crazy. He Tom Cruised it. But yes, Dylan O'Brien, his first, like, big thing was Teen Wolf. That is where he got his notoriety. He was the standout. He was the sidekick comic relief character that everybody and their sister projected onto. I was gonna say everybody and their mother, but no, it was everybody and their sister projected onto. That was one of the movies. So, you know what? So Ted, it had 8 episodes during its first season. Like I said, I highly recommend it. I haven't actually seen the movies, but I can remember when they had come out, people were saying how surprisingly good they were. And I just never got around to seeing them. I'm probably going to see them now that I've watched the show, because the show is a prequel. It takes place in the 90s in Boston, outside of Boston, in the suburbs, or in Boston, I don't know. It's very funny, though. And I know that I keep saying that, but that's because around 9 p.m. Eastern, I stopped being able to string cohesive sentences together, and I just start yapping. So that's where we're at. And actually, there's one, without giving too much away, there's a character who falls on his face and goes, "Fucking Clinton." And I didn't realize that I had started basically imitating that during 2v8, because whenever I saw the zombies, I would just wind up going, "Fucking Susan," or "Fucking Brandon," and it was probably like a week and a half into 2v8 before I realized I was imitating the character from Ted. You're thinking about what I said about the indie. Oh yeah, well there's one line that I had seen before I ever watched the show, which is the bear Ted saying to Johnny, tongue in cheek because everyone there's white. Hey, does it ever get weird being the only white kid at your school? Eh, yeah, it's the Boston suburbs. We had an Indian kid last year. Yeah, but they got him. What do you mean they got him? He was nice too. Used to share his Dunkaroos. They got him. Uh, on that note, guys. Yes, my Ellie. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see if I can scoop her. For those who don't know, I have two cats, Miss Meg and Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie, named after the DBD characters. Let me see if I can scoop her real quick to say hi. Ellie girl. Ellie. Ellie. Here, baby. Ha ha ha. More ha ha. Sweet baby. What a sweet baby. How long have I been playing DBD? So I believe I'm at around a bit over 5,000, somewhere between 5,000 and 5,500 hours. So I've been following the game since it first came out, but didn't actually, boop, there we go. Get it until, the 5th anniversary, and I've been playing since then. Because I didn't have a PC before then. I was a Mac. Well, I was gonna say Mac gamer, but I more so just mean in the sense of I was a Mac person. And I got myself a gaming laptop. Excuse me, ma'am. Your claws in my sweater. I love you. Ma'am. 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 I love you. Boop. Okay. Oh, sweet baby. But yeah, I got a gaming laptop as a college graduation gift to myself. I guess it was technically like a year before the 5th anniversary, because I think the 5th anniversary was 2020. But yeah. Oh yeah. 1,100 hours on PC, maybe 4 to 500. Nice, dude. I tried playing on my Steam Deck once and never again. I do not have the console gamer dexterity. Mainly because I did very, very little console gaming historically, so I just do not have the muscle memory for controller. Huh, and yes, so I, believe it or not, I'm actually Survivor main, though so my first 1,000 hours were exclusively killer, because I am an anxious person, and actually, fun fact, speaking of very little console gaming experience, one year when I was like 14 or something, I got Left 4 Dead 2 for Christmas, and I was super excited because I loved watching Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter play that game, and I thought it looked really fun. And then I realized that I had no idea what I was doing, and there was like probably another 14-year-old on the comms going, and whatever character I was playing, pick up a gun! And then I panicked and turned off my Xbox, and then basically didn't play actual online multiplayer games until I tried Valorant like 3 months before I picked up DBT. So when I started playing DBD, I was like, I would rather just learn the ropes on my own team and not worry about people flaming me for getting them killed. Well, no, so Valorant would have been my game if I didn't pick up DBD. I basically, like, grinded, because ground sounds weird, grinded, aim labs and death matches for a couple months. And then DBD had its free-to-play week. And like I said, that was a game that I'd followed since it came out. Like, I just never bought it myself because I didn't think I would like it because I don't like getting jump scared. And I was expecting it to be, like, spookier when actually playing it. And yes, I did turn off the console, JVO, because I didn't know how to quit the game. Because I panicked. But yeah, so I basically haven't touched Valorant since then, though. And by basically, I mean I literally haven't. DBD killed Valorant on my computer for all intents and purposes. But also, I'll be real, one of the pros of DBD is that you don't have to deal with comms and stuff, and you know, the most negative interaction you can have is endgame chat, so it's like, it's a lot less stress in that way. But yeah, I played like a little over, probably around 1,100 hours of Killer before trying some Survivor. And then I got addicted to the Survivor gameplay loop and basically spent the next I probably spent about another couple hundred hours with like a 75-25. And then I spent the next 3,000 hours exclusively playing Survivor. In fact, I only have gotten back into playing Killer, like, within the last half a year or so. Maybe, I probably started playing about a year ago some more Killer, but relatively few and far between. And then they buffed Pig. And then they buffed Pig again. And now I, play a lot of Killer. But unfortunately, Sky Pig is still dead, until behavior. Ma'am, what are you doing? Don't chew on my wire, silly girl. My little Ellie girl. Elodie écrit une chanson quand parle chanson de Bremont. She says mother. 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 Yeah, so, I'd say whether I do solo queue or open lobbies is, like, kind of, it depends on my mood, it depends on what sort of games I'm getting, but I'd say usually I do, if I'm gonna do a lot of Survivor one day, I usually wind up opening up lobbies for, like, anywhere from 1 hour to the whole stream. Yeah, I do open lobbies pretty frequently, and for 2v8, I do, basically oops all Survivor the whole time, because I love Step 1, find chest. Step 2, find key. Step 3, use key for infinite chest stonks. Step 4, find beamer. Step 5, profit. That's me in 2v8. I love it. No, I'm actually not Canadian, though, fun fact, I have just discovered yet another word that apparently I spell the Canadian/UK way. This has been an ongoing phenomenon since I was literally 5 years old. That's not a joke. Because the reason I say 5 is because when I was in kindergarten, I remember I spelt the word color C-O-L-O-U-R. Don't know why. And then it got marked wrong on a spelling test, and I brought it home, and I was like, Mom, I thought it was spelled this way. She was like, I mean, technically it is, depending on where you are. And so I committed to spelling color that way, but, like, I've slowly been learning that there are a bunch of words that I say, including, or spell rather, including favor. That one I discovered not a few years ago, probably like a decade ago, I discovered was technically F-A-V-O-R, but literally yesterday, I remember what it was. It was fucking Connections. It was the New York Times Connections. I saw the word neighbor. I thought it was missing a U. And so I was like, oh, one of the categories is going to be words missing a U, because there was also a but, A-B-U-T, and I was like, oh, that's supposed to be about. It's missing a letter too. And then I realized that, no, that's part of a different category, and then I looked at neighbor, I'm like, don't tell me this is another one of those words that I've technically been spelling wrong. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do... It was another one. Apparently there's no U in the American version of neighbor. Who knew? Not me. I don't know why. I genuinely don't. No one taught me this. Hello there. Wait, Moxie, is that you? Or no, not Trig. Hello, not Trig. Sorry, I saw Trig and I was like, wait, is that Trigger Moxie? But no, hey Trig, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Dude, I didn't know that it was spelled different either. I truly had no idea. That's the crazy thing, is I am 28 years old. And I learned yesterday that there was no U. I'm sure I knew it at some point, but, like, I could not tell you why. Fascinating. Are you having fun, ma'am? Are you looking for your Meg? Ugh. But no, that's the only French. Fun fact, that's the only French that I know, though, is the beginning of Mika's song Elmody. There's basically no other French I can sing other than that. I guess technically when I was like really young, I used to be able to sing a lot of the Code Lyoko theme song because I loved that show as a kid, and I had some of the DVDs, including ones that had the opening song in French, and I just straight up memorized it in French because I loved that song and that show. But I couldn't. Actually, I could probably sing the English one, but I definitely couldn't sing the French. There is a world that is virtual and different. Oh, neighbor, favor, color. Yeah, and there are more, Javion. There are more. The reason I know is because I've discovered more. In school you took... instead of French. Oh, you don't know any French. Well, hey, you know, I really don't either. 日本語ちょっと話しますよ。でも、あんまり上手じゃないです。I took Japanese. A lot of it's gone from my brain, though. Other than a handful of my little stock phrases like that. But I do know enough of it to still be able to speak on the localization of games, such as Danganronpa, which I have many opinions on. There you sweet baby. Also, if you've never played or heard of the Zero Escape series / Nonary games, it's a different game, obviously, but it's also very, very good. It's a room escape type of game, though. Whereas, Danganronpa is basically, it's more Ace Attorney-esque. It's gameplay loop is 3 segments. Like, segment 1 is daily life. You hang out with people, meet them, get plot stuff, which then turns into the deadly life where you do an investigation, very Ace Attorney style, which then leads to the class trials, which is the basically mini game central. And you do that for 6 chapters. Zero Escape is plot, escape room minigame. Plot, escape room minigame. Choose which door to go in / which group to hang out with. Escape room minigame. Which is also a lot of fun. Boop, goodbye. My sweet baby. Ma'am. Oh, we'll enjoy JVon. I hope you enjoy it. It's a good show, in my opinion. I absolutely enjoyed it. I love a well thought out and uniquely... I just love good, what's the word I'm looking for? Good cinematography, which is a weird word to use when talking about an anime, but there are some aspects of that show that are just so well, like, structured. And also, I'm a big fan when you mix different types of medias. Having live action stuff is beautiful. But good night. Thank you for hanging out. And honestly, I think it is time for me to skedaddle as well. Also, Goldfish Brain, guess who forgot to eat her Jersey Mike's brownie? Me. So I have that for tomorrow. But, Dre, and is it Dre? Is that, like, a good shortening of your name / correct pronunciation? I always try to get things as accurate as possible. Source, Feng Min. But, Dre, perfect. It was lovely to meet you. Everybody. Have a wonderful Yes, okay, yeah, Ellie's demanding my attention. She says, Mother, TikTok. Again, my name is Marcus. I stream every night, other than Tuesdays, usually at around 5 p.m. Eastern, except for Mondays and Saturdays. Ellie! Sorry if that was loud. She's chewing on a wire. I gotta go, guys. Bye. She's a beastie. And, if anyone does want to join, I think I already linked this, but just in case, the Discord. And that's where I post my most up-to-date schedules and polls for stuff, including what games we'll be playing next, which, we're gonna be finishing DR2, Elodie, in just a couple weeks, and we're gonna want to vote on what game we do next, whether it be another DR game or perhaps Outer Wilds or Disco Elysium. Both games on my... Why is my camera fighting me? On my list. Come on, come on. Come on, Desperate Measures. I am desperate right now. Hello, Moxie. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm sorry that you are arriving just as we are heading off. Let me see if I can re-scoop Ellie to say goodnight to you. Because she's being a beast. Aha. I caught her.
Good night, Moxie. Mommy must come take care of me now. I demand attention. I started chewing on her cords to hurry her up. Fun fact, that's genuinely how she gets me out of bed in the morning sometimes. If I don't get up, like, on time for her, I'll hear her start to chew on cords that are under the bed. And it's like, it's exclusively to get me up. I'm like, you're a monster. This little thing is a human cursed to be a cat. Meg is a Meghead with very pretty little eyes and nothing behind them. I think this one may have eaten her brains if she had any to begin with. And I do it again. I'm gonna boop your little snoot. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! She got me. She says, no boops. No boops. Oh, so cute. She hissed at my finger. Oh my god. What was that, silly girl? She's never done that. I'm gonna go give her and Meg a couple treats. Moxie, Trey, anyone who might still be hanging out. Guys, thank you so much for swinging by tonight, whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. GG's. Have a wonderful, wonderful night's rest to all who have not yet gone to bed. And have a wonderful day tomorrow / today if your time zone has already passed over to the future. Good night and bye.